All right, thank you so much for joining us for group session 31. Ah,
Let's go.
it's gonna
31 already, man.
31. I was gonna say your name, but you all abandoned that name, so rapidly abandoned. We don't like to be labeled. No,
Ain't a part of your system,
ain't a part of your system, man. Get out of here. Okay, so where are we at? Well, we have kind of had some shenanigans with Yadir, the Lump and Stump Tavern, which involved one of the party members getting completely naked and oiled up, running around like a greased pig, getting chased and grabbed by the common folk of the tavern. We met a group of adventurers. They known as the Mighty Ravens, just kind of a trope of adventuring people that kind of came together to get some coin, travel about the continent, that sort of thing. And they have done some good, saved a bard, brought back a justice to their purse. So like, it just in comparison perhaps of what you all have done, not really at that level, but hey, you know what? Gotta start somewhere, or maybe just know your place, know your lane, stay in it. No. In any case, Yadir was taken from there to the temple, who was healed by the priestess Ulissa, and the guards of Fort Farron really were keeping with appearances. So they were trying to say, hey, this happens all the time. We just needed to kind of bring you outside of the tavern and show the people in there that we weren't going to, just let you do what you did, get away with it, that sort of thing. And they clearly understand that Yadir is a very aggressive character at times, very eccentric character, and that Yadir just comes with the territory of being a guard and everything that comes with that. Anyways, we are at the temple, and through the bickering and the rambling that you all had did and done the last session has triggered the start of this fight. I'm not going to recap to any of that. Just know that there was a lot of tomfoolery in terms of trying to get more information, and this creature was not going to have it anymore. They had made numerous threats of eating you, and yet you continue. So that's where we're at. We're in the Temple Paylor in the basement. Did some work reconfiguring the maps and other things to try to essentially fix the problems that would otherwise plague. So I'm going to bring us all to scene here. And if you are watching the stream view, something to note is that there is no way for a leveled map to be portrayed correctly to you. So you will just have to kind of stick on this, and you do have you can't really see the tokens or what you see. Basically, the standard level of the map. So you got no way to fix that for you. All right. Let's see here. Is everyone loading in okay to it? See your tokens, all of that? Okay. So make sure.
Yep.
All right. Let me sign in here to this thing. Got. Bip. Just being played by Dustin. It's your turn.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that to him. That would be so wrong. All right. Let's see here. So my turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and on Donlin, since I know he's the frontline fighter, I can see this lady, don't know what she is necessarily. I'm going to cast Heroism on Donlin at first level.
Okay.
And then I'm so used to playing a rogue at this point. I can't disengage, can I? I guess that's my action to cast that. I will I will stay You know what? I'll take a chance at of her hitting me, and I will move 15 feet back.
All right. They will take that opportunity and they'll come out with their hand. Forms into a claw, strikes you for 17 points of slashing damage.
I will runic shield that to force them to reroll.
Okay. Still hits with a 14.
Oh, that's right at the AC. Yep.
I didn't realize his AC was so low.
I didn't either until I just looked at it, to be honest. So, nope.
Go ahead.
I'll just move back there, and I will end my turn there.
Okay. At the end of your turn, before we come to you, Lance, you see as the creature in front of you slowly begins to snicker a little bit as they let out their hand, which can almost turn into this greenish hue of a claw. As they snicker to themselves, they look upon holding, they turn. As greenish hues and colorations go about them, and they turn invisible. And at the same time as that happens, five hideous creatures, medium size, greenish tinged skin, braids down, of this hulking-like figure, many different sorts of druidic runes and sorts of tattoos upon their flesh, greenish in coloration, join the fight. Go ahead, Lance.
Okay. I need to ask, is this one to my right? It seems like it's kind of straddling a square. Am I within a 5-foot threat reach of it if I try to move?
Yeah, let me lock them. Let me put them into their squares that they're supposed to be here, because
yeah, I wasn't sure if it was going to end up directly next to me or 5 feet away. So
there, that they should all be snapped in. That's where they're supposed to be at. The macro doesn't
Thank
snap. The macro doesn't snap them in.
yeah, that's all good. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to proc an opportunity attack if I walked north.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he hops up from his seat and he's keeping an eye out for the two that are to his right, but he's going to walk north and see if he bumps into, he's like feeling around to see if this person is still in this square, because this is where he saw them disappear.
Yeah. We'll make a perception check.
Okay. He will technically try to end his movement in that square.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely feel bumping, certain things like that, so I have to move you back. The character's in front of you.
Got it. In that case, he is going to attempt, having felt that, try to attempt a grapple against that person.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics athletics check.
Not great.
$22 beats your 15.
Okay. He is going to... I think try that one more time. Because I really want to pin that person down. So it's easy for... Oh my god, it's getting worse. Let me see. Is there anything? I don't think I have anything I can do to boost that, though.
20 is going to beat your 13. As you reach and lunge for the invisible space, after kind of having a sense as you're moving into the space that there's something there, and then you go to reach inwards one time, you can feel the arms of the creature pushing against you with supernatural strength. You go again to try to grab onto some shawls and clothes that are just drabbed from this illusionary appearance, and you go again to grab them, and they throw their arms into yours, and as they do that, they slam your body back, suggesting the creature has very high strength.
Got it. Good to know. Okay, and as a bonus action, I will use my Poisoner Feet bonus action to dump a bottle of just the Poisoner Feet poison into my satchel and coat a couple pieces of ammunition.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, we now come to Ulyssa. For some of you, you're able to see. Some of you, you cannot. Ulyssa is going to take the disengage action and run upstairs.
Okay. Does Donlin with the True Sight potion see them?
Yeah, I saw them.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they made it all the way upstairs, if you could take an opportunity attack or not.
I already used my reaction to try to save Pip from getting hit.
Yeah, so you already used your reaction, and in addition to that, they did take a disengage. So as they pushed away, and you can see that the reason why I narrate that is because you can see that in the invisibility that they kind of pulled themselves away, and they're kind of moving in the True Sight form. Through the vision that you could see through the invisibility that they had cloaked over themselves, as they were being mindful of any other swings that were presented. Most likely because you, Lance, were reaching out to them to grab them as if you could see them upon sensing.
Yeah. Okay.
We now come to one of the creatures that has just appeared in the space. The creature then looks towards you, Lance, after you reached out and tried to grab. And they fire off a ray of sickness towards you. Prompts you for a con save.
Yep. The rolls are just getting worse tonight. Good lord.
Do you have an advantage against your dwarf, right? For poison stuff?
Against poison, yes.
For the saving throw or just damage?
I think it is against... It's resistant to damage and resistance against... Or advantage on saves against the condition. So if it causes the poison condition, it would be advantage on the save.
Yeah, go ahead and make it again then, because you do have advantage.
Okay, I'll just roll a separate con save.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, so that is going to be a success. Against that, you have no resist. You do have resistance to poison damage, so you are going to take 5 points of damage, and you are not poisoned by the ray as it sends out towards you.
Okay, excellent.
All right, Kane, you're up.
All right, he was just pointing out our friend fled up the stairs. Tight quarters in here. Do try and keep a wide berth. He's gonna move over here. Probably gonna take an opportunity attack.
You will not take an opportunity attack.
Okay. And can I squeeze into these barrels back here?
Yeah. Yep.
He is going to amplify an energy barrage. I'm trying to scroll my screen, I can't see. I think that's all I'm getting anyway.
Level maps and targeting, man. I swear.
Yeah, it's goofy. It was also snapping kind of weird.
Yeah. Well, usually you're supposed to use the volumetric template, but I don't have that enabled because that is a hog. What's your DC?
18.
Okay, 2 fail, 1 succeeds. Those that are failed are restrained because you amplified it, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. And the other 2 are not, and I believe they half damage.
Did I get all 4? Because there's also, it snapped on this one's head, so it may have needed to scroll back.
Yeah, no, I manually rolled it here.
Okay.
Trying to look at see their modifiers real fast. Yeah, okay. So the one in front of you has succeeded. It's going to take half of 17, which is going to be 8, I believe. And this one succeeds as well. So the 8. And then the 2 that are hit for a full blast of 17, they actually are going to take all of that. And as they're hit by that, they are actually going to disappear after being smashed. When they are hit, there is this flutter and flurry of energy as they're kind of extended and almost bashed with the tentacles. Not the tentacles, but the energy that you have sent outwards towards them, and that flurry. It's almost like they're almost dissolving, right? So like it's kind of piercing through them as if they're not really there.
Good to know. As a bonus action, I will use the Crown of Alder Fist to buff, give everybody inspiration.
Okay.
This one. So it'll be those 3. That. You must target at most 1 token. It's trying to roll an attack. I don't know what it's doing.
You don't have to. It's fine. Let me see. Let's see it. Oh, I do have it set up. There you go. I don't even think. I think the effect is just a passive effect. So just mark 1 charge down, because it doesn't. Yeah, I remember when I made this thing, I could not put on a temporary of a nested as well as the passive that's already on it. So just mark it off, and then I'll put a D6 Spark Inspiration die at each one.
Cool, sounds good. And that's going to end his turn.
Okay. Ending turn. 1 points towards you here. Donlin reaches out with its claw and comes in for a swipe. 18 is going to be a miss. You dodge out of the way. Come to the next one. This one turns towards you, Kanan, and is going to come in for a strike with its claw. End its turn. Now come to the top of the round. Donlin, you're up.
Okay. So I don't see anything in the future of Giant's Might that says I can end it, but I don't see anything that says I can't end it. Am I able to end that to be able to chase her upstairs? Is it like Rage where I just have to use another bonus action?
There is no general that permits you to end the effect of a class feature at will, so the class feature ends when it says it ends. In the case of Giant's Might, you must wait the entire minute for it to end.
Got it.
So you cannot flip the stairs until the minute has elapsed.
Just juggernaut your way up there, man.
That's fair. Okay, then I will stab the one that just tried to hit me. Play.
Oh my gosh. 21 is going to hit. You do 9 points of slashing damage as you come through. You see the creature is going to take 4 points of that damage. I believe your weapon is magical, so pass over.
Yeah.
Remainder
I
of 5.
also used the wrong glaive. That's on me.
Creature is still up. That's going to be 21, and that will hit, dealing 20 points of damage. And you see the similar thing happen as you crush down into the illusion, as it kind of dissipates and almost comes through. And as it ends, for those who are seeing the comparison to Baldur's Gate 3 at this point, they cackle at you.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to this one and pommel strike it.
Sure.
With... Oh, I am not seeing my features button. Okay, I gotta go here. Oh, where's that?
You Polearm Master and active abilities.
Yeah, I don't see active abilities anymore. It's the weird part.
I see it in your features tab underneath active abilities. This is one action. Are you talking about your token HUD?
Yeah.
Might have to add it back on if it got wiped. 19 is going to hit, and you do 12 points of bludgeoning damage coming through. Smash into it, and it disappears.
And then I'm just gonna point upstairs. She ran that way. That will. I thought I clicked in turn. I did not. My turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you actually gonna? Are you playing right
yeah,
now?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
My thing was getting confusing.
No, it's. I mean,
All right,
yeah. Just let me know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You good?
I'm here. Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
gonna run and chase her because I can see her. He cleared the way, so I'm gonna run. Go up the stairs. And then I am going to target her, use unsettling words on her, calling her an ugly old hag. And then I'm going to attempt to turn her into a bunny to stop her, because I don't think I can take her on my own, but
Okay.
I'm already concentrating. What am I concentrating on?
Heroism.
Oh, his heroism. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't need that anymore. He's downstairs killing shit and has a minute.
Greesh.
Sounds
Right.
so gross.
That does sound really
I know.
gross.
It's like I killed her. I
Jeff
said
Goldblum
bunny.
presents
Yes.
Polymorph.
I know, right?
Jesus.
Polymorph is really a form of gravitational magic. It actually breaks their bones and condenses everything.
Oh man, that just sounds okay. Like I use my spell holding for that. I'm just gonna say damn it, and that's what's my turn, I guess.
What?
Yeah, I don't got any more speed, so
Okay.
All right. Before we get to your turn, we're going to take a legendary by Alyssa. Looks towards you, Pip. Points their hand in your direction. Prompts you for a saving throw. All right. Success. Lance, you're up.
Alrighty. I see that there's still one there to the south. I'm going to start walking toward the stairs. But I'm going to target this one over by Kanan. And I'll shoot one of the poisoned bullets I poisoned on my previous turn. Yeah, the rolls are still getting worse.
Oh boy.
Oof, natural 1. That's going to be a miss.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead. Bardic on that. So to
Right.
16.
That'll hit. As it does, it shreds the illusion.
Okay. That'll do. So that's 2 of my 3 poison bullets. Let's see, I spent 10, 15, 20, 25. I did not end up upstairs like I expected.
Are you trying to go upstairs?
Yeah. Ah, there we go. I think.
Be-
Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
be mindful as Pip is on the stairs, so that is going to be 10 feet extra. So,
Yeah, I wouldn't have enough movement to do that then, so I'd be at the top of the stairs on the previous map then, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just stop here.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Sorry,
Oh, yeah.
my fat ass is in your way.
Go and end your turn.
Oh, good.
Whatever you want. Alright. Right. So, Pip, you're the only one up there that has vision. See, as Ulyssa is making way for the door, opens it, and steps out. You see at the edge of your vision, they're going to disappear. As your sight is beginning to dwindle from the potion. But all that's not necessarily lost, where information is given to you as they reach into the troves of the garden beds. And their visibility ends as they transport away with the nearby plants. That's the end of combat.
What the fuck?
So, as we end combat, you're all free to move around. Pip, you can just see at the edge, just outside of the door, is the vines of pumpkin that had been turned into a vessel for transportation, and that the creature had just lost her invisibility by using that magic, and then almost was sucked into the vine. And with a little bit of a pop sound, they were gone.
Instead of pumpkin, right?
That's correct.
He's gonna look at Lance. Have you ever seen someone disappear via pumpkin? She just
Well,
disappeared via pumpkin. And he's
I
just
mean,
gonna look
there's
confused.
fairy tales about it, but can't say I've seen one personally. No.
Yeah, I've heard fairy tales of transportation with a pumpkin, but not disappearing with a pumpkin.
Well, I suppose high-level casters that could do it, but I mean,
Where's Domino? I don't want to go in there without him. What if there's a killer pumpkin?
he's downstairs.
Gonna run downstairs. Guys, get up here. She just disappeared via pumpkin.
Via what?
Pumpkin. Pumpkin came and she disappeared. I tried to cast polymorph, turn her into a bunny. She said no. She tried to hit me with something, and then she just bolted out and then disappeared through a pumpkin.
Well, did you touch the pumpkin?
No, she was faster than me.
I mean, have you touched the pumpkin? She touched the pumpkin.
I am not going in that room with a pumpkin.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go touch the pumpkin.
You go touch
There's
the
a,
pumpkin.
there's a
I wouldn't
what?
touch it.
Pip, what pumpkin?
Oh, hang on, if I get back up. The one in this room. Why is it not?
This room is the outdoors.
There we go. Oh, well, it was just in here. I obviously don't see the same. Well, I guess the pumpkins are over here. Over there. She went through like these vines, and it's like one pumpkin kind of got big and grabbed her, what it looked like, and then she was gone.
Donlin's gonna start grabbing pumpkins and shaking them.
Okay. Grab at the pumpkins, holding them. Some of them are rotten from whatever magic was used by this creature. They kind of break apart in your hands. Pumpkins, the fruiting, bodies of those as well, showing that they as well have rot to them.
I can't use them now.
Well, the good
Right.
news, I suppose, is by exposing her, she won't continue to prey upon the people of this town. I'm curious as to where she got off to. Imagine she won't come back if we make it known what she was up to.
I suppose. What was she exactly?
DM, while they're upstairs looking over the pumpkin, I, in the background, would like to keep looking through this storeroom. I want to see if there's anything else here that might indicate other misdeeds she might be doing.
You can make an investigation check.
It's gonna be one of those nights.
3. So the
Refresh.
Yeah, so the cellar here, it is a kind of a study, right? So the shelves and they've got books and they got articles, and many of them are religious texts and histories about religion and other things that maybe have their foothold into that category. There is reagents and other things that would be used for casting of clerical spells down here, and so some of them can get quite expensive, maybe even like a golden reliquary worth 500 gold pieces down here. There are diamonds of a variety for casting of revivify level spells and such, but there doesn't seem to be anything that is standing out to you as mischievous. There's no bones of humanoids with rotten flesh on it that they've been gnawed on by some sort of monstrous creature. Everything has been kept nice and tidy, even though it's been laid down onto the floor. It seems everything is like kind of categorized in a way, put together like it should be. And everything has its place as something to do with the running of this temple.
Okay.
Jax,
Sir.
you went just to track down the Mighty Ravens, right? Just kind of follow up with them.
No, I was just separating from the party to actually, was I following them? I might have been trying to follow them.
That's
Well,
what I have.
I was
my
trying
notes.
to follow them.
But,
Yeah,
well,
that's fine.
you were like trying to follow them and figure out what they were asking information on Pet the Marshes. That's what you had kind of left off with, and the intention, I think, was to get away from the party and eventually go to the poker game. So
Yeah, I also thought about it too. I wanted to take a second while I was away from the party and see what was in Baxter's bag and see at least start reading through his journal to see what was in the journal as well.
okay,
But if I said I was going to follow the guys, I'll just follow them. It's no big deal. I can do Baxter stuff later.
it's up to you. I mean, it's your choice.
I'll follow them.
Yeah, I'm just reminding you of what I wrote down, so I want to make sure that I was correct. That kind of thing.
Yep, I'll follow them. It's fine.
Okay. The rest of you here at the pumpkins of this raised bed out in the garden. Numerous deciduous trees and crops grown around the actual temple. The rickety old fence of wood, sticks, brambles that have been put together showcases that this is a very well tended to garden.
Well, it was until Donlin smashed all the pumpkins.
They were rotten. Look at me like that again, Pip.
How do
Judge me
pumpkins get rotten in a well-tended garden? They just old.
I mean, she just disappeared through one, so there's something fishy about them pumpkins.
Evil magic. Evil plague pumpkin. I don't know where I'm going with this. Somebody help.
Sure.
Yes.
What he said. I suppose we should go warn the commander that 1, he's in need of a new priest, and 2, his old priest is dead, and 3, he had an imposter possibly eating people.
Yeah, if she was eating people, you think people have been missing? Why didn't he tell us that people were going missing?
Yeah, maybe they were very selective in who they ate.
Or maybe they ate people and then they blamed them or said they went to the zombies and they got killed by the zombies.
Oh, something I just remembered. Uh, the mean old lady smelled like the very attractive lady at the tavern.
Oh, the one at the bar.
Yes.
So I wonder which is her true form. Is she ugly or is she pretty?
I believe that's rather irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. Eating people kind of trumps attractiveness on any given scale.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's a question, you know? Just curious.
Well, they don't
Um,
have to be the same person. They just smell the same. It's all the same.
She was someone keen on using their
Wait a minute. You were at the bar,
illusion.
weren't you, Kanan?
I was at a table, yes.
And what did you see her? Because you have your little fancy sight thingamajig all the time. Did she look weird to you there, or did she look like the pretty lady?
I'm not sure I ever got close enough to get a good look, honestly.
Oh, so I was gonna say that would tell us right there if she's under some type of veil or something.
I suppose we could just ask the bartender who she was and where she lives.
Yeah, let's not talk to Yadir. He needs another little bit to calm down.
Oh, that's
But
right. You rendered him unconscious.
I do have the card game to go to in a little bit. We can go tell the commander at the card game about
What's he
what
gonna
went
do with
down.
the card game?
Yeah. So is the what was his name? He's from Temeria. He makes really cool bows. I actually thought about buying a bow. I don't remember what
Because
his
you
name
don't have
was.
enough things to carry.
Look, do I
Hey,
judge you
Alan.
for your hobbies? You collect sins. I collect weapons.
Sins can be heavy, it's true.
I do need to invest in like a hand crossbow or something. I feel like getting close to enemies have not worked out for me very well.
Well, then good. I can go introduce you to my friend.
Well,
And we can tell the commander about the priests.
While you all are at the card game, I may return to the tavern and see if I can investigate this other person. Maybe, what was his name?
Yadir?
The other gentleman behind the bar that wanted to kill Yadir. Kind of.
Dave?
Barry.
It's not very. It wasn't Dave.
Robert.
It's Ryan.
I was like, it was some typical basic dude.
Kevin.
It was Chad.
Oh my god.
Actually, it was Chadwick. He just goes by Chad.
I'm just going to call him Kevin from now on.
Kevin.
Where'd Lance go? Wasn't Lance with us?
Probably found some vials or something in the basement. If I had to guess.
Probably running an experiment down there.
True.
He does that scientific stuff, scientific method and all that. Touch it, shake it, smell it, taste it, that stuff.
I mean, I believe I've seen you do many of the same things with various substances, but I'm not sure that any of that was scientific.
I am very smart, I will have you know.
Did not say to the contrary.
I just practice the scientific method via fighting. It's a very different concept.
Yeah, like he's very scientific. Dahlon's very martial fighting smart. I got my magic and my, singing and storytelling and other stuff. And then, Kane, you got your religion and really good looks. So,
What
Why
more
does
could
everyone
one
bring up
ask
your
for?
looks?
It is an obsession. The light of
Because-
Pelor shines radiantly at all times.
because we're both half elves, and like, I feel like I got more human side, okay?
Are you suggesting that humans are ugly?
I mean, have you seen me compared to you? I'm not saying I'm ugly, but how come I didn't get that, like, the shining fast that you get? Unless it's Paylor.
I think, yeah, it could be my faith. Perhaps you need to ask your parents. I could not say.
I would, but I think they're dead now.
To be fair, I think all of ours are dead now.
I mean, I guess yours could be alive. They just never had you.
Like,
That is kind of fucked up, and I'm gonna go play cards now because I
Yeah,
don't
I
want to
believe
think about that.
Go to the tavern.
That was fucking rude.
God. That is how you do vicious mockery right there.
I'm just saying, it's a different timeline. We don't know.
Based on what we've seen here so far, I'm quite certain that mine are definitely still dead.
That was absolutely fucking savage.
that was extremely savage. All right. So as you process what has just happened, you have lived to tell the tale of this creature. You might wonder where this creature went off to. As far as the magic that they used, it was evident that they used the plant to teleport themselves away. You had enough vision to be able to make that. And also saw and witnessed them use that magic. As far as you, Lance, down below, you could loot the items down there, but it's up to you. Obviously, this is a communal temple, and it is used by others. So
I don't think he's looking to steal anything right now. I was kind of just waiting down here to see if anybody would come down.
Sure.
But after a while, two things. I was hoping to either take 10 minutes to take the 10 and try another check, or see if one of the others would come down and give it a look, especially with those true sight potions. But if they don't come and I don't get the time, then I'll go back up.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're taking some time to do their conversation up here in the garden, so if you want to make another investigation check, that's okay. And then Jack's going to make a perception check for me as you're keeping an eye on the mighty. Is there...
Oh, thank God. Finally, round 2.
Wow.
Couldn't be more opposite there.
Wow.
That was interesting. Okay, so Lance, with your investigation here...
He's just really convinced there's something here. I mean, you don't just have like some hag setting up in a church and not show anything about it.
As you're down below, taking more time to look around, trying to figure out, there's two things that you're able to discover. The first thing is that there is an abundance of reagents that almost seems like they're not used. That perhaps the creature was using their own magic to heal and to treat others. Over time, what magic, right? How does that comparison to like a cleric's spells and the cleric's divine magic? Like, how different is that? Like, is it the same in terms of healing and such? The second thing that you're able to find down here is in some of the books, there is hollowed out spaces of the books, and there are various tokens such as bracelets, necklaces, rings of humanoids that have been worn, and they're just kind of stashed away, almost for keepsake or almost treasure, but not in a chest by any means. And the books themselves, they seem to have names that correspond maybe with how this person lived their life. Be similar name to the author of the book, maybe someone in the story, that sort of thing. And so most of these books are more on the side, less of being in terms of like fiction versus like nonfiction, right? And so they'd be more of some light reading material.
Got it. I said I wasn't going to steal, and I think I won't touch any of the communal stuff, but this well hidden away amulets and tokens, it seems. Maybe this person was keeping trophies of killed or deceased people. I'm going to take those And I
Okay.
might do some snooping around, maybe enlist Jax's help to see if he can find any matches amongst the townfolk.
My
Okay.
boy Lance making me proud. Taking shit. Let's go.
You're
Okay,
bad
so
at
I'll
this.
pocket just those items and then head back upstairs.
Okay.
I'm rubbing off.
I do want to say that
Everyone's
the
eating popcorn
actual
together.
yeah, it's supposed to be a carryover staircase, but you're the way that it's kind of carrying you up. I can see how like moving across that tile where it's triggering it.
Yeah, it's easy to jump over it if you're dragging and dropping.
Yeah.
Before we leave here, I think Pip is going to try a desperate attempt and do a ritual for detect magic to see if he can see if what happened is still here or anything like that.
Okay.
I don't know how long it takes to do a ritual. I think 10 minutes to conjure.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, the spell description says the spell is safe to be renamed. I was like, oh, nice.
All rituals take 10 minutes regardless.
Oh, God.
You do detect magic. Detect magic all about these pumpkins. Conjuration and level of necromantic magic.
I'm just going to tell them there's conjuring magic and necromancy abroad. So maybe we found our necromancer too?
Would make sense.
Would detect magic. So I could sense them coming from the pumpkins directly?
Well, that's how detect magic works. Is you just feel magic emanating from objects or just objects in general. That's just how it works. You're just kind of sensing. It's almost like a feeling at this point. It's a very generalized thing. It's not like you can pinpoint exactly, right? You're just like feeling it
Yeah.
coming off.
But I can tell that it's not like I can tell if it's like a lingering magic or it's currently active.
You would never be able to tell that, and you basically would have to sit here and like have this out, recasting it over and over again to try to figure that out.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna tell them. So she knows conjuring and she knows necromantic. That's about all I got right now.
Thumbs up, smiley face.
Well, good to know.
Not anything downstairs.
Well, I looked around and it was communal storehouse. There were a couple of items squirreled away in hollowed out books. It seemed like I don't know, trinkets. If there's any suspicion that they were using bodies or taking people alive, they seemed like a hunter's trophies, so to speak. And he pulls out a couple of the objects, maybe a bracelet or two, an amulet. Just
Okay.
Could be useful in identifying the victims, perhaps.
that was my thought. If we could find anybody wearing similar jewelry, if there's anybody who recognizes them, perhaps take them to a local
If-
town historian.
The jewelry was made in town. There's two twins. They work near the blacksmith. One of them does jewelry.
They
could
might
probably
be able to
tell you.
identify it.
And there's no magic coming from these, right?
None of those, no.
Yeah, so I mean, even if they weren't made here, if they were ever damaged and needed repair, the jeweler would know who brought them in, perhaps.
Oh, we can. Is the jeweler going to be at the card game? Do you know?
No.
That can wait for tomorrow. I know you're pressed to attend that.
Not a rush. Worst case scenario, if we don't find anything in our investigation, we can hand them over to the keep and they can use them for inquiries for anybody that has somebody they're missing.
True. Well, you said, Donald, you're going to the card game. Can you just? I don't want to bug him at 8:30 during his thing about work, but can you ask about that bow? And I'll just go back to the bar with Kanan, and I'm assuming, Lance, are you coming to the bar? /in?
I mean, I did want to eventually go to bed, yes, so if we're going to where the inn. Unless
I
we're
Well,
don't
going
welcome
know.
to
the
come to
bar.
the card game.
Yeah, I didn't know
You
if you
probably
wanted to
actually
card.
like Thomas. Thomas
Yeah.
is smart. He's seen things. He's done things. He was in the war, apparently. That's why I'm going to the card game, because he's going to tell me about the war and the fire giants.
Narrows things down just a little bit. I suppose I'll drop by. I'm not a gambling man. I probably won't play a hand, but share a drink.
Oh, yeah, no, that's why I'm going. I'm going to drink. Do I look like I play cards?
I try not to judge.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm walking for the front door. I don't know about the rest of you. But
Dude,
Alan's just going to go hop the fence.
Give Jax my regards at the card game.
you know, I just realized. Did any of these civvies hear us fighting down there?
Did any of the people in the temple, or are you talking
I just
about-
noticed there are still 4 civilians in the temple.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're just currently praying inside.
They were deep in prayer.
Man.
They don't seem to not respond to any of the noises. They also are not even responding to you all.
Are
Am
they
I getting
able to
any
feel-
magic from them? Or is it just a vague necro coming from everywhere?
Are you asking if you get you're going to detect magic upon them? So yeah, as you walk down the actual corridor here, you're extending the magic towards them, and you don't feel anything.
Very deep in their beliefs, I guess. Fair enough.
You guys take the long way?
I think that's what we in the Dwarven military call selectively deaf.
More than welcome to investigate it. Ask any of them if they heard anything.
I
Probably best not to
No.
cause a panic.
Best not to cause a panic.
I mean, what could possibly telling civilians that their priest is an evil tree monster that is eating people
And
and
there's
has
zombies
been eating people?
that she probably controls the zombies. Maybe.
That might be a
Well, we don't know that. We just know she'd eat people. That's the
And
whole
she
reason Donlin tried to kill her.
We also knows necro magic.
Yeah, but necromancy magic has a lot of facets. It's not necessarily evil.
That's very insightful, Donlin.
I learned some things when I got knocked unconscious.
That's a strange
Fair.
time to learn things.
Usually you're unlearning things when you're unconscious.
To be fair, when I died, I learned things too. It was kind of cool.
Yeah, I want to try that again.
Strangely, that makes more sense.
Yes.
So Jax,
Imagine
you
trying
had a natural 1 with your perception. So I'm going to let you keep role playing after this, but Jax, I'm just going to give you some information. You see that the individuals in terms of the Mighty Ravens are just going and asking various town folk that they have in either the market or perhaps knocking in the doors of just houses, and they seem to be just probing for information about the marshes and see if anybody has anything else to add to it. And so you're just kind of monitoring and observing. You're not getting anything in terms of value at this point because it's very general. It's not anything that you couldn't do on your own. And so maybe reconvening them reconvening with them at a later point, they might be able to gather some things and just asking them. And so you go into the bag of holding, looking for some items. You are able to find a very peculiar cloak that seems to almost have a slight blur to it at times. And then the actual kind of cufflinks of Baxter are in there, so they have various sets of them. They don't really seem magical, but they sure are pretty. They have gems and jewels inside. And, there is a small chest. You open it. It does appear to be a music box, and it has elegance to it. Makes sounds and things. And yeah, I mean, there's various items, and they're very personal. They might be able to be sold for some value. Could be ranging upwards of maybe even 10,000 coin for selling of these personal items. But the only true, if you're looking for like magical items that this character would have, it's the cloak, and that's what would stand out the most. Other than that, you have instruments, and they are diverse in terms of their portfolio, maybe their origin, but none of them strike you as anything as magical. However, you would not be able to know that anyways because you're not someone of musical talent. So, now the diary, as you're reading through that as well as you're making your way through the town, it does talk about their intrepid adventures, mainly their love affairs that they've had with a number of individuals the past weeks and months, and of the trouble that they were set upon, and the reason why they were at Thema to begin with. And then we get to kind of the end of the diary, and that's what stands out. And it's that Baxter writes, almost conflicted with themselves, asking them their own questions if they are truly in love. This is their soulmate, and that is in reference to Pip.
Poor guy.
Heartbreaker.
They didn't come back. I didn't see them again. They left me in those vacant, opened halls, that grand cathedral, and my heart sank to the floor, broken, shattered into pieces. White marble. I picked them up, glued them back together. The love of someone new. It just doesn't feel the same.
Yeah.
That man just loves everyone he sleeps with. His heart's probably
I
been
was
broken 1,000 times.
just about to say, like that dude falls in
Every
love pretty
morning.
easily there. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'll just with all that information, probably take me up to the card game. I'll just make my way to the card game when it's about time.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, as far as the diary, it's a quick scan of the diary. I mean, you can,
Yep.
if you have particular things, I'm sure you can go through. You can go through the diary. We can kind of take them question by question to see if if there's something in
I
there.
mean, it was more just to take it and see what was in it. Vice anything in particular. So Jax isn't really thinking that way. If
Okay.
it's valuable information or not.
So who exactly is going to the card game then? Is that everybody at this point?
I think everybody except me and Pip. We're going back to the bar.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Get tokens down. All right. pull people to. Let's. Which one we're gonna activate? We'll activate this one to pull the street view over, and then I'll pull those who are going to the card game. Okay. I think everyone is where they need to be. Okay. All right, we're going to start with the tavern first. We'll go to the card game. All right, the Lump Sum Tavern is popping. Not as much as it was before, but there is still people in here drinking and being jovial. I am going to drop down. Now at this late hour, there is going to be these dwarfs in here that are armored. Grab a few of them down. So just representing that there is these dwarven soldiers in here, the black and yellowish attire on the longer banquet table. And then there is going to be a few of these Warfarin soldiers, not necessarily guard, but they do have their weapons still with them and their armor as if they were finishing up their training and then coming through and getting a drink or a bite to eat. Payment pit. Bonjour.
We'll get food first.
I
I'm
suppose.
hungry.
I mean, I suspect we have to speak to the same person regardless. It does. I'm surprised to see Yaldir back already. I kind of assumed he was going to take the night off.
That guy does not strike me as someone who takes a night off.
Rather, my conscience has a way of doing that for me.
That's true. Gonna walk up. Pip's gonna walk up. Didn't expect to see you back tonight, or
What?
maybe I did.
The hell do you mean I see me back here tonight? My tavern, ain't it?
It is. Not many people are as tough as you to be able to put up that kind of fight and then make it back. Same night.
Tough as shit.
I can tell.
Fran!
You almost beat our strongest person and we killed a dragon. It's pretty impressive.
Fran's weak as shit.
Oh, so you're saying you held back?
No, I didn't held back. Your Fred's weak. I've had better.
That's fair.
Are you gonna drink something? Eat something? Huh? What is it?
A little bit of both. What's the special for tonight?
Fish pies. What we had earlier. Having tonight.
Okay, fish pies for me.
Look like I
and
got
I'm-
no fucking rotating menu down here. Nope. Gonna eat what you get. Don't throw a fit.
Fair enough. I don't want to speak on behalf of my friend Kanan over here, but I'd go for some fish pie and something to drink. Let's do some ale today.
Oh.
Not feeling fancy.
Hey, huh?
Believe
All
it,
right,
I had my limit for fish pie today, but I would take a mead. That would be nice.
Meat.
Fancy that.
All right, ale meat, one fish pie. Get yourself sat up real nice. Look ship top bottom. Gonna be 2 silver now.
Kanan will actually just hand him a platinum and just be like, for all your excellent service.
Well. Damn it, look at here. Platinum, huh? Rich boy. You come from and got that kind of coin.
Like I said, we did kill a dragon and got a bounty from it, so.
Kill a fucking dragon? I don't believe you. Still don't.
That's fair. That's fair. Not the way our friend bought you. I
But
can
if you
imagine.
did kill a dragon, will you keep all that bounty?
Somewhere here, some there. You know.
Long been spent on equipment and
Right.
services.
Well, yo, Yandi's been around the block once or twice. I know the old deal. It's here, it's there, but equipment, whatever. I know where you hiding it. Don't worry. Safe. Real safe.
Yeah.
Speaking of safe, there was a lady in here earlier. Came up to the bar. Rather, outfit was very floral in nature. Seemed to mostly be eaten off the menu, as it were.
Don't eat no meat, that druid.
What was her name? I didn't get the chance to speak with her.
She's known as Sylvana.
Does she live here in town?
Oh, yeah.
About how long has she been here?
Quite a long time. Decent amount. Took over Paxita's house a few decades ago.
Out of curiosity, is she related to the priestess person over there at the church? By any chance?
The fuck?
Just a question, you know.
That
they
beautiful
seem-
specimen related to the old she priestess? Ugh. God damn, those wrinkles. I'm old, but they re-roll.
Fair.
Ain't fucking no way as far as I'm concerned. They got even different skin tones. What the hell?
I mean, you're right, but you never judge that kind of thing in these parts.
You're right. Can't judge. You don't know, maybe adoption.
Possible.
Do you know if they got here around the same time at least, by any chance?
Nope.
That's fair.
How would I know that?
I don't know.
That's a fair point. Could you point us to what part of town the Sylvana's house is? We could actually use someone with that particular speciality for a certain
Yeah, we have a
task.
problem with our pumpkins.
All right, then. Well, just up to the top. The northeast of here. I put a small little grassy knoll, got a wild garden, many trees, floral. Can't miss it. It's all a little arboretum up there.
That makes sense. Thank you very much.
You're
You
welcome.
said it used to belong to someone named Paxina.
Oh, yeah. Now, she was, oh, you talking about relations? Obviously, that was probably related to the priestess, bro. Second one. But yeah, nope. That was old Pax City's house. And oh boy, she smelled real nice. She was real gentle with y'all, dear. Y'all did like it. I miss Paxina. I don't know what she got on to, but she lived, never came back.
Good to know.
Thank you for your assistance. We're gonna take a seat.
All right, then. Get your shit. I'll be back. Bye! Love fish pie! And me, go down below.
So, should we check out the druid tonight or just wait in the morning?
We should probably
Well,
wait until the morning. One, so we have everybody with us, and two, if she turns out to just be coincidentally similar in olfactory presence, we don't go disturbing her in the middle of the night.
That's fair. That's fair.
And if it is the same person, then she's fled and not there anyway, so it probably doesn't matter.
True. Hey, by the way, since we have time, you're like a person to confess things to, right? And you have to like keep that a secret. That's like your whole thing,
Sure.
right? So I'm trying to fix a problem, and I need some outside opinion, and I can't ask the group because some of them are judgmental, and he's just gonna kind of look down in his pocket. Um, so Poe's been in my pocket this entire time, and I've been trying to find a way to prevent him from being detected. I've been keeping him hidden, don't get me wrong, but no one's seen him, so I'm not gonna have him come out right now. Hence why I occasionally put things in my pocket. Although I really did eat a pocket pancake that one time because that was actually a good idea, and I also wanted to rub it in Jack's face when he said I wouldn't. But anyway, do you have any advice on how to fix that? Because I don't want to send him back to his world because it's nothingness, and that seems very depressing.
Well, you'd have to bear in mind, depressing is subjective to the viewer. If that's his home, you might find it depressing. It doesn't mean that he does.
I mean, he's just gonna telepathically talk to Poe. Do you find it depressing, Poe?
No, I don't.
Do you prefer being here or do you not care?
I don't think I care.
Yeah, well, okay, he doesn't care, but to be honest, it's kind of nice to have a little friend that sticks
Lives in
by
your
you.
pocket.
Yeah, I mean, I'd prefer him not to live in the pocket, but I'm afraid if Donlin sees him, or Lance, or Jax, Donlin will kill him on sight. Lance will question why I'm still bringing him around and can get us both killed, and Jax will just be judgmental.
I find that the people that are most judgmental have had a history of being judged. But they all, in their own way, have reasons to be wary, as we discovered. Being
True.
watched through any means could be detrimental to not only us, but those around us.
Yeah, so I keep him in my pocket. Hopefully, and no one has seen him. Kind of just sits there.
I
But
think that's a reasonable
him,
solution.
is there any do you know of any magic? Because I've been looking and I don't really see much. I mean, I know there's some stuff, but it's hard to get. I don't know if you know anything through your religious things and divineness.
There are ways of concealing oneself from magical detection. I don't possess that power myself or get it per chance, but it's not outside the realm of possibility.
Well, here we are. Got a fish pie for you, ale for you, and a mead for you. Pretty boy.
Much
You
obliged, y'all do.
Yo, what?
No,
Anything else for you, lot?
not at the moment.
All right,
Good,
well,
good, good.
I did good, didn't I? Deserve a tip, right?
That is why I pre-tipped.
Oh, that's a pre-tip. You always just do just the pre-tip.
I mean, do you often get more than a platinum?
Shut your damn mouth. You don't know what I get or not get.
I prefer
Right.
to just pay up front and then not have to deal with the unpleasantries of
Fine,
negotiations.
you wise ass and you smart ass. Two asses sitting at the table. God damn. Gonna go fetch the stable master.
I like him.
He is definitely a character. I would say perhaps if you want to continue to keep your friend around in a clandestine fashion, perhaps acquire a pouch or something so that you're not constantly stuffing things into your pants pocket. That might be a little less conspicuous.
Fair. I thought about putting him in the bag of holding, but I don't know how that would work, and I don't
Well,
know.
if his home is nothingness, from what I understand of that particular magic item, putting him in there would be about the same thing. So you
Yeah.
could just send him home at that point.
Yeah, and I like him to be able to hear things, and also he's gonna grab some of the fish pie and slip it into his pocket, so Poe can eat some, and just feeding him.
Does he even need to eat, actually?
You know, I don't think so, but I think it's the idea, and I think he somewhat enjoys it.
I
I'd ask
always
him.
enjoy consuming something.
Did you say it telepathically or out loud?
Telepathically.
Yeah, he enjoys it.
Fair enough.
But yeah, well, I just thought to tell somebody. You know, I felt I'm definitely not one to not lie or keep secrets, as you know, as we first met.
Sure.
But something this big, I figured maybe someone should know, and to get a little advice from someone with an outside perspective.
It is not uncommon for people to have secrets. It's good that you decided to speak about it. They can be rather heavy, especially over time.
It's more like I don't want to doom the party in case I'm making a terrible decision. I have plenty of secrets. I'm not worried about secrets. It's more of a think of the group, not yourself mentality at that point.
That is admirable. I believe if you continue as you are, you should be fine. Just be careful. Perhaps when you have some free time, spend a little more time looking into the nature of Poe and his origins, because some of the party's concerns may not be unfounded. We don't really know that much about him or where he comes from.
Well, from what I gathered, um, let's just say he's loyal to me, and that's what's important.
That is a very admirable quality in a companion.
Yeah. He may be like they suggest and may want to eat the world one day, but I mean, as long as he's on our side, I don't see how that's. I mean, we've already
Well,
beat some worlds and, against dragons and against everything. If we make it that long and he gets that strong, I
it would
mean,
just be better that he did not eat the world that we are currently residing on. Probably the
yeah.
only problem.
But to be fair, I don't think he could do that now.
Probably
And
not.
right now, he just likes to get things. I mean, I've tried to have him, do the finger thing again once or twice, but I chicken out every time because it gets.
That's we don't need to go into the untoward details of your arrangement. That's
Nothing
not-
weird, just like the soul sucking thing that he
Again,
supposedly
that's
does.
I understand
Oh.
all manner of carnal passions and pleasures, but that's your impure thoughts are understood and quite
Okay,
normal.
now you're making it weird. It wasn't impure.
Sure.
I was just saying. I don't know. I don't know. If you ever want to meet him, you could talk to him yourself. I'm not. I mean, right now would be kind of a bad time.
Sure.
We're kind of keep it secret, but he's some fun to talk to.
It's important to have someone to confide in.
Does everyone else in the group confide with you?
Not always. I've had private conversations with one or two of them from time to time. It is sort of the nature of my profession.
Any juicy secrets? You don't have to tell me. I'm just wondering. I'm sure I'm like the bottom of the barrel with secrets. Like, do they have some like juicy gossip in the party?
When you're in my line of work, you become incredibly good at keeping secrets.
I can imagine you've heard some shit.
That would be an understatement.
So, we're gonna try to investigate the dude that potentially wants him dead.
Oh, those two? No, I believe they have a unique relationship. I don't think he will actually harm him. He just might take delight if someone else did.
That's fair. Well, before we go to bed, I'm gonna go ask if it's okay. I'm gonna try to make some coin, perform a little bit, liven this place up.
I know.
Hopefully, if he tells me anything about getting naked or anything, though, I'm just gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna pass on that.
It did not end well last time. No,
And I'm good. It happened once a few years ago. Similar story. Don't need to happen again. And then Donlin redoing it. Nope. Anyway, I'll be back.
Well, isn't it the smart ass coming with my ball count? Well, you can, I'll give you now. Need some more ale?
Maybe in a minute. I was just
Well, I
wondering.
mean, in a minute. What you talking about? Chuck it up. Boy, I get you another.
Fair enough. Do you mind if I perform
There
a bit?
you go. There you go. Perform. What you gonna do?
Yeah, I am
Strut
a
around
bard.
like a chicken?
No,
Aw.
I mainly tell stories, play my instrument.
You gonna
My
tell a
lute.
story? Little ghost story. All the little children.
I mean, I do know some ghost stories.
Damn straight you do. You play a good instrument? Let me hear it. Whistle me a tune.
Okay. You're just gonna whistle him a tune.
Make a performance check.
Oh god. You would think a bard would be better at
Hey, it's a good old tune. I like it. What do you expect in compensation?
No, from you. You're the owner. I do it. So, you're
My
good.
gods, you're right. I gotta give you shit. Trick question.
My only thing from you is just allow me to perform in your establishment.
Yeah, my goddamn permission to play your instrument.
You'd be surprised how many bars have been kicked out before.
You commonly ask of the tavern, innkeepers, tap room, barman, or you play your instrument.
It depends. This establishment doesn't seem to have us. Unless that's a stage over there.
Ain't no stage in here. Fuck, I got no money for that.
Exactly.
I got no time. You hear that, Ryan? I got no time.
Yeah, Ryan, he's got no time. Well, I'll just be over here. And thanks for the L. So Pip's
What?
just gonna kind of go right here and then start pull out his loot and start kind of just like going in between the bars or in the seats and just playing his loot.
Okay. Keep the 16 performance check so you go play your lute. Making away. Some of the eyes of the patrons upon you. A couple copper pieces sent down onto the floor. Raising of the tankards towards you as they cheer you on. We're now going to transition over to
Real
the
quick.
card. Yep.
Real quick, while he's doing that, Kanan's just gonna nurse his drink, but he's actually using it to cover his mouth. And he's gonna reach into his bag and grab that sending stone that he received, and just casually mention, just in case it ever becomes actionable information. Our good friend the Lord frequents the bedchambers of the High Sunbringer. It is the one and only time that he is ever alone and undefended. Have a good evening.
There's no response. So assume that the message was received, but there's no response back from the stone. All right. Anything else?
Nope, not for me.
Well,
Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate it. I'm gonna take a seat.
Thanks for the invitation. It's mighty kind of you.
Oh, happy to oblige. Yeah, my name's, sure you, have a name. Oh, don't play no tango with the chairs. Come on now. Get yourself sat down. So, that one over there. Oh, yeah. That gnome is Grovak. That's my second commander. That's right. My third commander. This is, Thomas Gladys. Yeah, well, Fletcher, Boa, over there in the hunt shop. All right, it's 2 gold per hand. Let you. Mike broke up on my end. Missed the name of the second commander.
Yeah, I missed it. My mic broke up on my end, so I did not catch his name.
Go back.
Thank you.
Rhineland.
Roger.
I'm Donlin. I ain't never seen most of y'all before.
Glad to
Go
come.
back.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Rebecca is a white dragonborn in terms of their appearance. Blue eyes, sapphire-like, 2 horns coming out the back. Of a crust of the horn with many different sorts of gruff appendages on the jawline. Rylan is a half-elf, mainly a human to the half-elf. They're slight young in appearance, clean face, slight mutton chops that come down. And they have their armor on. Seems they've just gotten off of their shift, so to speak. There's some food items on the table that you're more than welcome to eat yourselves. Smoked sausage, cheeses, breads, other sorts of vegetables that have been kind of pickled and things. The cards, as the Commander Remar Luna is in charge, is to lay them down. Well, like I said, buying is 2 gold. Unlimited bets. Yeah, how much you gonna lay down, but don't you make us all feel like fools now, y'all. We don't got a lot of core between the 4 of us here, so maybe keep them at least a maximum of 10 gold. Eh?
I won't be playing. I'm just here to drink.
You all go.
Likewise, I'm accompanying these 2, but
Oh, I see now. You don't gonna play the game. Well, just joining to eat the fine free food and get the drink, huh?
I'll pay my share for that, of course.
Ain't no reason to pay my well.
Well, if you're offering, don't mind if I do.
I would like to make it interesting, though.
Yeah.
Can I put 20 gold in the first pot for whoever wins?
No. The hell, you don't know. You can't do that. That's against the rules.
You have to.
Since
at
when?
least-
Thought there was a starting pot.
Yo, if
That's
you
not how
want
this
to just
works.
if you just want to throw gold in the pot, just take a hand and fucking lose.
Listen here. We want to play in a friendly game. Just wanted to pass around some coin to each other. We all know where the coin comes from anyways. Not willing to really earn a wage by any means. We just want to chat, have a good time. Sometimes we speak about the soldiers, work, might roll in. But really, we're just here to relax. Now, I figured you all wanted to maybe have some leisure time yourselves, be adventurous, and also maybe give you a little bit of a platform if you have additional questions. I know our communications before, they were a little bit short, given the training I was performing and other duties I have as first commander. So we have another hour or so before I got to get the bed down, and the rest of us all got to disband our own ways. So, well, welcome to ask your questions as we play. You two get you some ales, and you as well. Where's Master's Key? Is gonna fetch yourself some ale, nice reds, browns.
I
Go
have
do
my
that.
own mead. I appreciate it.
All right, now you're throwing 20 gold in a pot you ain't gonna play, and you got your own mead. All right, well, you are a very interesting character.
Yeah, you want some of my mead? It's really good mead.
That's all. Yeah, I'll take some. Splashes the cup down to the floor. Going for the rope.
I'll go ahead and pour some in his, and then I'll look at Thomas and see if he wants some as well. The thing is, how I know
Thomas.
Thomas is a war vet and has seen the fire giants.
Thomas motions for it.
Okay, yeah, I'll pour some in both of theirs.
All right, now let's deal them up. Put them in. You're welcome. This is literally a card dealing sound.
I wasn't counting on everybody coming in. That's gonna make it quick, but
All right, go ahead and see what we got going on. Gonna make it rolls if you're playing.
What is it, Dex? I'll play the first hand.
I'm gonna do what I have to win here. So I'm gonna slide a hand this one with the extra gold in the pot for the first hand.
Okay. All right. So now we have our deal here. What is everyone betting?
It was 2 gold to go in initially, right?
Yep. 2 gold
Yeah.
buy-in, and then from there you can make your first round of bets.
I'll do another 2 gold. So I've put in 4 gold total this time.
Okay.
I'll do 10 because I'm crazy.
10 gold.
You
Yeah,
did 20
he
gold. Now
said
you're doing
10.
another 10.
Literally,
I'm just trying to-
literally the
No.
max of a bet. Throws it on the table.
Nobody told me how to play this game. He said the max was 10, so we'll go to 10. Always do the max, man. Go big, go home.
I might be going home pretty quickly.
All right, so the
God.
first bets here. Gonna quickly add them up in terms of what we got going on. So it's a total of 20 gold pieces into the pot, and you're raising, right? So you're putting 10 as if you're gonna raise 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And looks like Thomas and Rovac and Rylan are 3 going to fold. And I forgot to count one more into the buy-in, so it's going to be a total of 32 gold pieces. The first commander we mark, Luna, is going to match the bet. As that happens, they look towards you, arms folding. Well, I didn't expect the first hand of this card game to have a maximum bet rolled down onto it after I said something. But, got some rich blood, I suppose. Doing the work you all done. I'll match it, see what you got.
I'll be honest with you. I'm not quite sure he knows what he's doing.
I don't know either. That's why I matched it. So I'm feeling pretty confident with what I got going on right now. Y'all want to call it?
Yeah, I'll call.
All right.
Yeah.
See as the Commander Remar Luna lays down their hand. They have a natural 20 onto their roll, which is going to trump both of your rolls, being a critical success. Aha! Look at that. I'll give myself a nice little pot there. Slides it. Well, I'm sure, Donlin, you're going to learn a thing or two about cards if you keep playing.
No, that was it for me. I just wanted to make sure that I participated. Try to be
Alright.
friendly.
Hit the wrong button.
And you had a nice hand there, Jax. You almost took it.
Yeah, not shabby. I'm not the best at cards, not the worst. So we'll see what happens the rest of the night, huh?
All right, then. You see as they reach down, pull out the bottle of whiskey. Anybody else want some?
Good, thank you.
Fine
I
with my-
appreciate it.
All right. Well, let's go to the next one then, all right? Give me rolls.
A
Don, you gonna play?
No, I'm not playing this one. I just wanted to throw down some money.
God.
I literally just came in to throw down some money and be friendly and partake in them.
All right. See as they buy in, each of them are going to call the 2 gold buy-in. Then it comes to you, Jan.
I mean, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Been a couple good hands. I think I'll follow my friend Donlin's lead there, and I'll max it out at 10.
Oh my word! Well, I just won that pot, so I'm gonna fold it up. No worries. Can't make anything. See, Ryland's flipping
Oh,
towards the cards.
Commander.
tickling the lip a little bit, stares at you.
There's no way you got 2 good hands in a row. That's not gonna happen.
I doubt the next one will be as good.
What's the statistics on getting 2 good hands in a row? What is a good hand?
See, as Rylan is seeing a little bit like they want to
Wow.
fold here. Are you going to keep him in the game, James?
Keep. I mean, I'm just saying. Odds of me getting. I don't want to give away. I can't give you guys all my tells right now. I'll just have to be quiet and let you wonder if I might be bluffing or not. I did just have a pretty good hand. You heard yourself.
Make a deception or a performance check. Use Rylan pushes 10 gold in. Right, well, I'm going to call it. See what you got. Lays it down. No way.
Ain't nobody else stayed in, huh?
Nobody else, just Rylan.
I'll flip over the cards.
Rylan looks disbelief. 2 good hands in a row. The hell? He looks from left to right. Well, that suits you right, Rylan. We all left. You know you got a good hand. Passing the fingers too, this one. You better watch out. Well, pot goes to you. So we had 10 for the buy-ins and total 20, so that'd be a total of 30 gold going up to you.
30 gold.
Yep. Minus the 2 for your own buy-in.
Yeah, so 28, right?
Yeah.
Because of the minus the 2 for my own buy-in.
Yeah. Well, you all have questions while we continue to play, or silence and solitude as you take all of our money?
I mean, you're the one that came up big already. I just, more curious about anything else you can tell us about. I don't know even what to call them. The zombie army, the zombie horde, the fog that comes with them. Have you guys gone in the swamp to try to find out, where they are, where they're coming from, other than just, one person coming back, crazy? Like, just any more information you can tell us about the zombies.
Right, well, I mean, could tell you that they do appear to be in terms of size, generally medium, such as the likes of us. There are some small folk with them. Not gonna lie, diversity there, and some of them do appear to be creatures from the Fae. Stories told they generally have appearances from that realm. Not too versed in the way of planes of existence, but I can assure you that they are maybe otherworldly. That is a good term to use. They have strong durability. You are able to take several volleys of bolts before they're going to drop. And, well, luckily they don't have any armor on them, so as many bolts as we need into them until they fall. We have a trench spike palisade extending eastern facing west side. That seems to do the trick. We do have it oiled up in case we need to light it for light and flame. And that seems to also aid
smart.
our efforts. Of course, well.
Very smart.
Yeah, well, I mean, we got the mangonels too behind it. Those are a pack of a punch. They group together, solid hits every once in a while, and try to point out targets and orders and directions. Aid those mangonels so we can continue to pack a punch before they reach up to the wall. All in all, we have not really faced any sort of undead that would pose a challenge to this fort or the soldiers that are in it.
Any of them look like trees? Like made of trees? Like, and super strong?
Yeah, made of trees. No, we haven't faced any tree before. I mean, smart. The timber company facing plenty of trees out there. I'll tell you what.
Well, we we're gonna save this for later, but since we're already asking questions, talking and everything, we had a run in with the what was her name? The priestess, and yeah, the priestess wasn't the priest. and she was made of trees and super strong and used magic. Kind of rude. She been eating people.
What
We're really
the
getting into this over
Hold
card
on,
game.
hold on now. You see someone just looking and staring at you. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, we're getting into this over
Donlin,
card game.
I knew when you came in here, Donlin, you looked like you had just gotten in a fight. I figured it was the bar, but you looked a lot rougher than when we left the bar.
Yeah, I didn't get hit by the old mean lady.
See some of
She went
the
invisible.
servants inside of the hall that have been waiting for orders. The cat manager stands up. Why don't we get some quiet ideas now? Quiet ideas now. Why don't you all take 5, come back. You all sit your asses down now. The commander stands up. All right. What you telling me is that, if I heard correctly, that you are somehow tying in the priestess to the undead.
Well, I didn't say that. I just said she was made out of trees. The bard said that she used necromancy.
No, but you said that we face any sort of trees on the battlefield. And so I'm
I was
assuming
just
now that you're
asking if
making a
there was
connection
more
to
of 'em.
connections. All right, well, no, we have not faced a tree. And no, I did not know that the priestess is, how would you phrase it?
Eating people.
Yeah, eating people. I don't think anybody here at this table has known that. So, how did you come? This is crazy. Honestly, this is. Did any of y'all back this up now? Help me out here.
Yeah. Little bit sparse on details. We were meeting up with the priestess. She said she had some information about how to navigate the swamps. Map. We had plans to meet with her. Things went south really quickly. She's not who she seemed to be. We had some suspicions. I provided some potions to my allies, which gave them the means to see through disguises. And they confirmed that that she was not who she claimed to be. She summoned a bunch of illusory hag-like creatures, turned invisible, and ran. I did a thorough search of her, like a storeroom that she was meeting us in, the cellar of the temple. There were some hollowed out books that had some jewelry in it. I brought those along because I thought they could have been maybe trophies of victims or something.
All right, now you gonna lay them down on the table. All right, lay them down on the table. Let me get eyes on them. And I don't think I don't know, Donlin, what happened at Lump and Stump Tavern. All right, I know what happened at Lump and Stump Tavern. I know how much trouble you gave Yardia.
Yardia got his ass whooped.
Hey! You shut your damn mouth. All right, you inside of my keep, and you're in my hall. All right, I'm being very nice to you now. I'm ready to throw you in manacles, as far as I'm concerned. Put you in the jail down below, and get to question in the morning after I drink my fine whiskey, play my card game. But
matter of fact, if you want the town to be quiet tonight, I think you probably should do that.
No, I'm going to trust you, Jax. You've been very forthcoming, been very silent, and you also, Lance. You seem to have some wisdom about you. I'm going to let y'all rein in your friend here, bring him down. I mean, if you got to throw him manacles hog time, I don't care what you do. Gag him, make it happen. So. Get the personal affections down. If you believe that's what they are, get them down at the table. Might be able to recognize them. We have had some investigations of some missing people, but it doesn't, these kind of parts. This is a crossroad town. People go missing every so often. We do have a wood. People might be ate by some beast or maybe mauled by a bear, that sort of thing. We have correspondence with several at the timber company. Janine Stahl, the Caprice Janandri, Tom Orgasti. They are one of the 3. They work at the timber company, making sure ends meet. They tend to take care of the woods, so to speak. Huntsman, if you will, in terms of a term. Thomas does work with them on occasion as well, don't you, Thomas? Indeed. And just scouting things out, making sure things are... We don't have no great beast running into the wood and mauling all sorts of people and things. Well, that's it. All right, but that's it. I'll tell you this. If there was such a creature, and we were needing to identify such a creature, figure out its whereabouts, so to speak, well, that would be Sylvana up in Paxina's house. They are a druid, one with nature, more so than a ranger. They seem to have a way to grow plants, attune to them, speak to them even. And they are known to make a number of herbal remedies here for this very soldiers in these keep. Use them quite heavily, pay them a good amount of gold for the reagents they're able to fetch around, making their potions and their herbal remedies. And so
I believe you mentioned her.
Yes, I would definitely seek them out first and foremost. Try to identify.
What's that name again?
Sylvana. Up in Paxina's house. So the northeast side of town, up on a little grassy knoll up there. Believe it's referred to as Orchard Lane, but here there, you'll be able to find it just fine. So that's one of the first things here. Second thing is, Thomas, get you on this. If we see these personal affections, why don't you head over to the Timber Company in the morning, try to figure out if they have any sort of oddities happening in the wood, something like that. Because if a creature such as this, it's got to be close to nature, right? It's got to be somewhere. So small wood is something I would assume, or perhaps elsewhere. So we'll get on that. That's what you're going to be doing, Thomas. As far as you two commanders, I'm going to need you taking over charge and duty tomorrow. And I will be making my way through the temple under investigations and see if I can't find anything else beyond just all of your eyes and fingertips. All right, now let's see these affections. Yes.
Yep. I pull them out, put them on the table, kind of gently spread them out so they're each visible. I don't withhold anybody.
See as they pick up a silver ring with a small diamond placed in a trio. Well, there's something.
I don't suppose that's personal to you or any of your recently disappeared friends.
Ulysses has taken over the temple a decade ago. They took it over from a Priest Dumbly Goldbelly. This is the ring of Priest Dumbly Goldbelly.
And I'm assuming one day he just left or disappeared, huh?
Well, they were... the temple has always been home to many Roman order-like clerics in training studies. We simply get a cleric, so priest, priestess, acolyte, passed down from the order down into the temple. Ulysses has been there to stay. It has not had anybody replace them for some time. It is odd in its own outright, but I suppose they're good at what they do, and the order line didn't think they needed to send anybody else. But, Priest Dumbly Goldbelly was replaced by Ulysses a decade ago. At least we were told at the time. I was told at the time. Maybe that's not the case. Well,
interesting.
Fuck me.
Well, I was told that there was somebody who dealt with jewelry here in town. I was planning to take these to them and see if they could identify more.
Yeah, Thomas told me about it.
Yes, well, you're more than welcome to. Albeit that the Priest Dumbly Goldbelly most likely did not have this ring forged by Brookstone twins.
But perhaps they might have done any maintenance or repair on any broken items?
It is possible. There is potential. And the other tokens here, I can see this all within the realm of their crafts. It could be a good place to start. Well, see as Thomas stands up. I am finished for the evening. This has dampened my mood quite a bit.
Yeah, sorry to put a bit of a weight of guilty conscience on this.
No worries.
Card game.
Needed to be spoken. First Commander Iman, I will do by your service. I will head to the timber company. Small timber. I will speak to the three. See if we can come up with anything of oddities or suspicious in the wood.
Before you go, there was possibly a second one. So my nose is really good. I'm not. It's a long story. Anyway, really, really beautiful woman that was talking to Yadir. Smelled a lot like the mean priestess.
Beautiful.
Are they the same person?
Well, they could be the same person. That's what I'm saying. Is I don't know who the very pretty lady is that talks to Yadir. But
I might add some advice, if you will, please. Allow me to speak. I will say that if we are dealing with a creature such as this, then they have magic to disguise themselves, not only in sight, but also smell and the sound of their very voice. Maybe it
Mm.
was the same.
Fair.
Jax is giving Donlin just the fucking evil eyes for ruining his card game.
In any case, you
Staring into his
all
soul.
must have seen this woman, and I would take it under your charge to see if you can find them. They're still here in the town. I bid you all a good night. Farewell.
I'm sorry, Commander. Before you leave, would it be okay if I look through this place where my associates bought this, whatever she is, tonight? I'm pretty good with finding things I've found in the past.
Well, attest to that.
What do you mean finding things in terms of...
Well, I mean, not that Lance didn't do a good job, probably, but I'm just a little more adept at, I think, searching and investigating for things than he may be. So, if I could just take a quick run through there, see if there's maybe anything else that may be worthwhile.
See, I'm sure there's things I might have missed. I only searched one room, but maybe anything that confirms their identity, their nature, where they might have gone.
Right. Well, so the impression you made a little bit of more thorough investigations, but if you feel like you have not sufficed enough, then, I mean, imagine you can go over there tonight and see what you can dig up. I will be dispatching several soldiers, most likely 2 groupings, be able to keep a watchful eye of the temple. We ain't going to be pushing ourselves in, just keep it at observance. A little bit of uptick of patrol. If the creature were to come back, then the likelihood is that it would be disturbed by any sort of muck up we do. Catch it some way in the temple. By come morning, who knows?
Creature can go invisible, so keeping an eye out may not
Well,
work.
if that's the case, then we don't have that kind of capability here to be able to see through that. So I would rather not risk the lives of my soldiers. We'll keep them at some distance then and see if we see anything.
That's
Just a
good idea.
I'm sorry, Lance. Go ahead, please.
I was going to say I might be able to brew some more of those potions, but they only last for an hour, so you need to kind of know where they are
Right.
to be able to see them. So,
Well, that could be something to speak with Sylvana. They know in terms of remedies. They might be able to make something to be able to see this creature. Maybe even mark it so it can't go invisible. Possible.
True.
So, just a couple last questions about the zombies here. Is do they attack on some sort of a cycle, like once a week, twice a week, every 3 days?
Right. Well, we're pivoted now. You just talk.
We're
pivoted.
we have to here. We have to here.
Do we
because
got
if
it? You just
start
said there
looking-
was some sort of creature eating people inside of
Well,
my
first off, I
town.
didn't say that. I'm trying to make sure we're looking at the big picture here. While we're looking at the inside threat, we still need to be worried about the outside threat as well.
I agree with you, but the outside threat won't come for a number of days in terms of its cyclic
Well,
cycle.
That's what I was asking: is
Sure.
do we need to be worried about that at all? So
Well,
you're saying no, it's another few days.
we have scouts up ahead. We keep scouts up at the road leads to Norfolk. We try to maintain a little bit of a presence there. I'm not saying we don't have nobody between here and the marshes. Try to keep
Okay,
an
but-
eye. We have runners that will run back and tell us if there's the horde moving, and we will ring the bell, blow our horns, and we will man that wall. Defend this fort.
Well, that was my next question: is how do you know when it's time to man the wall so that we can help in any way possible?
You hear the war
Horns,
horns blowing
bells.
from the keep. We have the bell ringing from the temple. Well, maybe not
That's all I was
anymore.
looking for. I do think your focus should be inside the town here.
Right. Well, you want to know a time window? Next coming attack come within the realm of 4 to 7 days. Around there.
All right,
All right then. Well,
sounds good.
I would say it's been a good time. We had a great game. Had a lot of laughs, a couple of jeers, but honestly, no, we didn't. Did not.
I apologize.
And
Yeah,
Jax
my
is
bad.
back to giving the upset wife look at Donlin right now.
I mean, I could have waited, but we were talking, people were asking questions.
That's all right. Ryland, go and dispatch. Go ahead and find the frogs and get the lizards and get them over to the fort. Get them on eyes only. No pushing onto the temple, please. Thank you.
What are
kindly.
frogs and lizards gonna do?
That's the name of the squad. Are you serious now? They're code names. The hell are we gonna name them?
What? Wait, what? Isn't it just squad 1, squad 2? What?
No, you cannot be saying nothing like that.
Just it's different with every group. Don't worry about it.
I'm just still
So
staring
they're,
at Dominic because
they're not frogs and lizards, is what you're
Oh.
telling me.
My goodness gracious. Are you telling me you don't know why we name our squads after animals?
I have no. Do you want to tell me? I'm down to learn.
Sure, I'll
I
tell you.
talked to
I'll tell
the
you.
commander.
Yeah, sure. I'll tell you. Because you can damn well see an animal painted on the hem, or a pauldron, or a shield, or some studded, a banner held by. You can see that better than you can see the number 1. And how are you going to tell the difference when I yell out 1, 2, versus how many pieces of ammunition? How many swords you need to grab? Numbers spoken in combat oftentimes would be spoken in haste and be used not in the names of something, but the quantity of something. So, we name them by animals. Because that's easy. That's easy to remember. And we can paint that damn animal. Make it big and large and colorful.
Some groups use colors. Some use, red leader, blue leader.
I don't know why I'm explaining this to you all. You ain't no soldiers here, right? You want to enlist? Sure, why not? I'll take you. And I'll train you. Oh, I'll train you real fucking hard, Downland.
I
Because
just
that's
beat
what
the
you
fuck
need.
out of Yadir. I don't
You
think
need some
any of y'all's
discipline.
people could have beat Yadir.
Shut. Let's leave the whole
You-
Yondir thing.
You hold on to your reputation there, and you say, you tell everyone you find. You say, I beat up an old ass tavern keeper.
That checks out.
That old ass tavern keeper
Yes.
is quite talented. I gotta say, he's impressive.
We gotta name this. We got that was a get a bard. We get a bard in here. We get a telling. We're gonna call it beating of the old ass man.
Well, you got
Well,
somebody
we
else
got-
I can fight, Dan?
We got a bard for that.
I'm an old ass man. You gonna fight me too?
No, that's why I
Don't
asked if you
threaten
got
with a
somebody
good
else.
time.
I also
I'm
didn't
just-
call you old. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. What I'm getting at here is that you better hold on to your dignity and your loyalty and your reputation. And if you going around telling people you're beating an old ass tavern keeper named Yadir, I swear, you ain't gonna get no respect in this world. No.
Commander,
What the
you're
fuck?
threatening him
What
with
is
a good
dignity?
time.
Well,
Without
Lance,
not taking my eyes off Donnelly, Commander, you
Jax.
might want to put him in the shackles now.
it's both for you to rein that one in, teaching some things, because they got a long road ahead of them. And I'm not discounting you can't swing your weapon. You're probably very great in combat. You know a lot about martial fighting, and you held strong. I'm not going to discount that, Doc. But you got to learn some things about the world. It's going to take some time. You got to listen to your friends. They're going to help you. All right, now, Rovac, once you head over to the bunks, barracks, go ahead and get a couple of them in shifts. Keep them awake. Rotate them through, just in case we got to call them to arms and this creature comes back. We got to fight that damn creature. Eating people. All right now? Thank you. And I stands up. I'm going to take this bottle of whiskey. I'm going to head upstairs. I'm going to get myself some sleep.
Want another glass of mead before you go? Goes
Nope.
well with that whiskey, I'm sure.
I want none of that mead you got going on there. See you later.
Oh, wait, before you go. Is he already
Yes,
gone?
sir?
I was going to toss him a restoration potion, in case you have a hangover tomorrow.
That's mighty kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Y'all can find yourselves out.
Deduct one of those.
Donlin.
Well, that was successful.
Donlin.
Your metrics of success are rather skewed, I think.
You
Do they know about the
ruined-
big evil threat now?
You
Did you have
ruined
to
my
interrupt her?
card game, Donlin.
Yeah, I wasn't there to play cards. I was there to hang out with Thomas, and then, we fought a big evil monster, and I told him about the big evil monster.
Listen,
Donlin.
sometimes people have a lot more fun when they're innocent, okay? Just could have let that sit till after the card game.
I mean, I was going to, and then they asked if they wanted to talk, and we started talking about zombies. So I
You were
told them
going
about the.
to. You could have still just let that sit till after the card game.
But we were already talking about zombies. I don't.
Donlin. You have to learn.
Or
The
what? You
appropriate
guys were talking
time.
about zombies.
That's not the same as saying there's a person thing eating people in your town.
Look,
It's
Pip
not
said it
the
might be related
same.
to the zombies.
I was winning at cards. I was making some money. And you took it away from me.
Look, money's not that important. Lives are important.
It could have waited.
Could it? She could be eating a person right now.
You just said she left.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck she
She
went. She went into a
disappeared.
pumpkin.
She disappeared into a. I didn't see the pumpkin part, but she disappeared. That's not the same as leaving. So with that, I actually agree with him. It did need to come up, but until after the card game, I probably could have waited.
Hey, Pip said it was related to zombies. We were talking about zombies.
Oh, right. And if Pip told you to jump off a bridge, would you just go jump off a bridge without thinking about it?
It depends. Is Pip gonna jump off the bridge with me?
No, it's Pip. Of course not.
Then I'd push Pip and then jump off.
God.
Well,
Just Donlin, sometimes there's a time and a place, and cards were going really well. We only got 2 hands in. We could have had a few more.
Y'all
That's
should have
fun.
started talking about zombies.
Oh, well, that was the other reason for having the card game, but that totally got derailed too.
we could talk to him about the zombies tomorrow. Well, the card game is over. That's been thoroughly demolished, and we've got. So can we just go back to the bar now?
OC wise, on the way out, did the commander or Lance, either one, grab all the stuff off the table?
If they didn't take them, I'll put them back in the bag I had them. If they took them, I'm not going to stop them.
We
did mention taking them to the jeweler.
You mentioned you said that you were going to do that, and that's the only one that you don't have is the silver ring. So in terms of item narratively, this is something that we have. I didn't put any specific items into the loot tables or anything like that of your characters or the loot stuff. So you kind of have like a golden like wedding ring. There's a bracelet with like charms and like lockets on there, and then there's a necklace of like a silver locket with a portrait of a person in there, and then you have this silver ring right with 3 different little diamonds kind of tucked in, and that's the ring of what Priest Stelman Goldbelly. So you can take the 3 others, right, which is what you have now, and you can take that to Brockstone Smithy and speak to one of the twins, which is particularly the jeweler, and then try to figure that out if they made it or maintained them. So.
Yeah, that, and if there's actually a portrait in that locket, there may be a town historian who would recognize that. I don't know.
I mean, you can go to maybe the oldest characters. Obviously, Remar Luna did not recognize what was the portrait, but the Remar Luna is not actually the oldest character that is inside of this here place. The oldest character that would be in this town at current would be Yadu.
Interesting. Yeah, and as a barkeep, he would have seen a lot of people. He might recognize it.
I'm sure he'll give us a lot of information since Donald just kicked his ass. All right.
We don't talk about it anymore. Remember, dignity and whatever fucking other shit.
on whatever shit. On the way.
That's not a detail you should gloss over.
Oh my god. On the way back, I'm gonna break off and I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna ask him. Was this all in the basement where you guys fought this person in the back in the basement? Like, where was it?
Yes, you go to the back, take a left down the stairs in the cellar. That's where I searched around, and I felt like I did a pretty thorough job. But of course, there was the upstairs that we didn't touch at all. So,
including the worship area.
The main hall still had people in it as we were walking out, so I didn't stop and look around there. I didn't want to.
And they didn't react to the fighting at all?
Nobody seemed to notice. We just cruised on out of there and said, "To hell with this evening."
Did you talk to any of them? Are they real? Are they images? I mean, like, that seems weird.
It did seem kind of weird.
Donlin, did you grow? during the fight?
I did, but
He
the
did.
fight was real short. I hit the mean lady once, and
The fight-
then
The fight essentially.
there was a bunch
occurred-
of illusions.
Sorry.
Mm.
Yeah, the fight occurred entirely downstairs in the cellar with the illusions. So stone walls all around. Very unlikely anybody heard.
Mm. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go take a look around there real quick. See if I can't maybe find something you missed in the other areas, and maybe take one gander inside the area that you searched really well, just to make sure.
Yep.
Just to make
I'll
sure.
Go right ahead.
So, Jax, you're going to head back to the temple, and you're going to do so alone.
Yeah.
Kanan and Pip, you'll still be at the tavern for a little bit, since the card game, right, in terms of communications, probably pretty relevant in terms of when they finish the card game is when you kind of died down. So you can always choose to do something else before they actually get there and arrive. So Lance and Donlin are the two of you head then after you leave the keep.
I'm headed back to the inn to get a drink and pass out.
I guess I'm gonna go say sorry to an old man for beating him up.
Okay, so you both are going to head to the
He
tavern.
guilted
So-
him into it.
Okay, so Kanan and then Pip, you basically can, if you don't want to be there by the time they go back, you could. There's going to be time between they actually get there, so if you could always stay there and then anticipate them being there perhaps, or if you have other things you want to do before they arrive, you can go get those done. And then for you, Jax, you're headed to the temple. So we're going to take a 10-minute break there. So we'll come back at about 7:30 p.m. PST. Yeah, so 7:30ish in terms of time. If you are watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. And hopefully you keep with us and see what happens with Group 9 after the break. So thanks so much and see you in a bit.
Bye, Chad.
All right, welcome back. Thanks so much for rejoining us. Get going again with our session. Good night. So we're gonna carry ourselves over, I think, to the temple. Would probably be best, since Jax, you're deciding to kind of go there alone.
You go wrong.
Yeah, nothing really. We're just going to bring you over. Okay, I have it paused here, and then for the others here, just turn them all off for now.
We really need to invest in like some party sending stones or something. By the way,
I'm working on it. Once I get high enough level. I think I have a scroll. When is yeah. I just can't use it yet.
yeah, but like, what I'm saying is, if I get in trouble here, I can't contact anybody right now.
Nope.
If I had a sending stone, I could. Now, if you're with them, it'll be okay. Any narration, or am I good to move?
Good move.
All right.
Just adjusting some of the lights because they're kind of weird right now.
I see just one person in here. Huh?
That's correct. See a human.
Good evening.
A little head piece, currently holding a little book and a trinket. Holy symbol to Palor, clutching it, praying. Look towards you with soft auburn eyes, the gentle complexion, human. The blue-green gown and a white blouse. With tiny brown shoes. They look middle-aged. The hair is matching of the eyes, put into two ponies that wrap around through that scar. Good evening.
Now, when she looks at me and I see her, does she look like the woman at the bar that Donlin was discussing, or does she smell like her at all?
Make a perception check. Six. You have a faint aroma of a sweet nectar wafting from the character.
Do you happen to know where the priestess is?
I don't. I imagine they would be asleep. It's quite late. Ulysses is very old.
Well, what are you doing here at this time?
Offering my
Didn't realize
prayers.
it was this late.
Offering my prayers and worship to the sun god. I have much to be grateful for. And you should be grateful too.
Oh, why is that?
As your friends were spared.
My friends were spared.
They were spared from being eaten.
By who?
By someone that doesn't wish to be found.
Oh, that's obviously not you since you're sitting here.
Oh no, not me. I've learned my lesson.
What do you mean by that? Did somebody hurt you?
Towards you see a faint tear falling from the left eye. Falls, and they just stare at you, through you. I'm to give you this warning. You are to leave. You are not to return. If you try to find them, to hunt them, more will die.
What makes you think I care about anybody in this town?
I said what I was told to say, and now I'm done.
And who told you to say this? I'm guessing I already know.
You have to ask that question. Then you are as stupid as your friends.
You know, it's not nice. To call names. Yes, in the fight that happened here earlier, whoever it is that my friends got in a fight with is who told you to say this. Is your life done after you deliver this message? Or are you going back to it?
I was only told my boy would be brought back to me.
You. Why would you believe this creature?
Because they ate my husband. They said they wouldn't eat my boy. I did what they wanted. When the time came, I would do what they told me to do, and my boy would be free. That time has come. All I needed to do was make my way into the temple, sit in prayer, and Wait for the likes of you or your friends to show. To warn you. That is it.
You think a creature capable of such evil is going to honor that?
I have to trust. When there is no one else that can help.
You have chosen poorly, I believe. Instead of trusting us to maybe help you,
I don't know who you are. I've never seen you.
well, I can tell you who we aren't. We aren't the thing that ate your husband or kidnapped your kid and forced you to do something you don't want to do.
You have no speech. You cannot speak of a mother's woe. You do not know.
Is this creature still here? Or are they gone?
By the gods' will, I hope they are gone to fetch my boy. I am only told here to wait. Wait until sunrise. And then head for the north gate. I will find my boy.
What is this creature's name that's forcing you to do this?
They are known by as sisters when they speak.
So there's more than one.
There is one that speaks for them, and that is Ulissa.
And you said the north gate at dawn.
That is what I'm told.
I hope for your sake. Since I know what is growing up. I know what it's like growing up without a mother. That they honor the deal. But I fear such an evil creature is only going to cause you more heartbreak.
Simply lean down over their prayer book, their holy symbol, and they continue to pray, ignoring you and sobbing, the quiver of the lip.
All right. With that, I will. Sorry, try not to cough into the mic. I'll search this room for anything relevant to the priestess, to what's going on, anything jewelry or anything that's valuable that may have been stashed here, along with the rest of the areas that Lance said he searched, to include the well, I'm sorry, he said he did not search, and then go to the basement where he said he searched and searched there as well.
So when you say valuables, I mean there's a lot of valuables here. There's the temple. So
How do I put this? Yeah, that don't belong to the temple. So like, I'm not looking for like anything of like Palor worship or anything that like looks like it's been here for a while for people to worship or to that belong there. But anything like what Lance found, jewelry, stuff like that doesn't look like it necessarily belongs as a worshiping artifact, if you will.
Just on this floor for now.
For now I'll do this one, and then I want to go down to where Lance looked as well in the end.
Okay. Go and make an investigation check. $18. So the foods and the goods that are stored here are fairly common. They're mainly used to give the people, almost like a donation center, and then used to give people for their hardship. There is, as I had stated, a number of kind of exquisite gold things and jewelries and such, and those are used really for the reagents necessary in terms of casting clerical spells, and those are up here in the 2 chests. In addition to flasks of holy water type situations where you can imagine them to refill from the bowl to anoint oneself, or perhaps be used in some sort of manner of combat, even if you're going to throw it at somebody and that sort of thing. They also have some oils. The books that are here, they actually are pretty much like one of the very similar of the same books, and they actually have a number of copies of them. And those are kind of like the same way that this woman in the first few actually has. So just prayer books. And they recite various testaments in scripture of the sun god. And they speak primarily of shepherding and almost guiding one through the darkest of times and bringing them to the light of hope and radiance. They can be guided through their life and then eventually through their service and their worship to Pelor, be brought into their domain to serve their afterlife. In a very much utopian type of place. And so the things here are not catching your eye as anything of particular value on tracking or hunting this creature or getting more information about the creature. The alms box that's there, it's very light in terms of coins, so there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of donations in this temple for people coming in and out. And of course, I'm assuming, I wouldn't say of course, I would say I'm assuming that you're not taking that stuff. Seems, I mean, you can take it if you want. I'm just saying, are you going to take the alms box?
No, because the king or the first commander has guards coming. I'll leave it alone for now.
Yeah.
Especially since there's somebody sitting there watching.
Well. All right,
I'm not a dumb thief.
Then you're going to come in through the back here. And this is like a long hallway. It's attached to the actual temple. And it just as a flight of staircase going down and then up. So you said you wanted to go
Lance
down.
Told me Lance told me he checked down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'll recheck that area, and then I'll go upstairs and check upstairs as well.
Okay. Also realize this torch isn't on. There you go. Go make an investigation check down here. Jesus. Mother gods!
But
the rolls!
I mean, don't worry. When I need them most, they won't be there. So
I know,
I'll
right?
break 2 lockpicks. I'll break 2 lockpicks again. You know.
So I'll do the investigation in terms of your investigation, more so like in terms of the character, because both these are going to be pretty much the same in terms of roles or like what you're going to find. So like, we'll make it more character specific, I suppose. So the total amount of like actual, like if you were to sell the gems and the jewels and the reliquary type stuff down here alone in this step underneath here, values to over 20,000 gold pieces worth of stuff. So there is a lot of things down here that you can sell, and there are reagents and other things. The one thing that this doesn't have, which catches your eye, is a lack of potions. So someone with like Lance would look at this and say, oh, they have the reagents to make the stuff. But you're looking at this going, you know, they should have already been made and ready to hand out to people. That sort of thing. So it's maybe 2 sides of the coin, you know. Whereas one goes, maybe they just didn't get time to it, but they have all the reagents to make it. You don't really look at the reagents as potions. You just look at the fact that there's no potions. And so generally temples, or the light, we were up in Othema, right? They had stuff that they were able to sell or provide people in terms of actual potions and healing. However, you did hear that Sylvana offers potions and herbal remedies. So it could stand to reason that there is no need to have the temple provide that if Sylvana is the one that provides that service. As far as the newspaper clippings and the other sorts of paper that is handed out from the fort, generally from the press that exists in the keep, they do give like public service messages out to the town, right? In terms of like town criers, particularly guard, are able to hand those out. There seems to be a lot of information in particular about the undead attacks in these papers that are scattering about the space, that are not necessarily neat and put back into the shelves. That is it. That's all I can give you, because it's an equal role. It's just two different sides of investigation. So
Yeah. I'm burning hell for this one. So all the stuff that's valuable is going in the bag of holding.
all of it, even
And-
the alms box,
No,
Upstairs?
whatever's
just down here,
not out. Whatever's not out in the open with the lady
down here in the cellar. You're gonna loot it all.
Yeah, and what I'm gonna
Mm.
do is I want to trash the place to make it look like either it happened during the fight potentially, or that somebody came back after the party left and went through everything. So kind of like a robbery, if you will, or this lady came back to get some shit.
Make a deception check. How good of a job you did. Yeah, you talk a lot of shit. Smash it up.
And then everything in the bag, and yeah, if that's it, I'll for this building, including is that, did you include upstairs in this?
No, I did not include the upstairs space.
I'll just go upstairs real quick then. Oh, investigation again. Oh, rip me. I'm in the layer now, guys.
Okay. So, as you come up here and observe, there's a fireplace that does connect with the chimney and the flute down below, which is kind of built with the addition of the structure. This also anchors the bell, and the bell has a pulley that actually just runs and is draped out there, but I didn't want to put like an object to occlude vision. And so it kind of leads up in there, and you can kind of ring it down. It also has a ladder that can like unfold, and you can go up to the bell that's up there. There is a wash tub up here, mainly for bathing. There's shelving units with perfumes and soaps. There are a total of 2 chests, and there is a small sort of space over here with like a kind of like a privacy screen, and that does have a fixture for a bath. A toilet, which can then be dispensed things. There's a window over here behind this bed here. The wood itself is very old. It's kind of been here for a long time, right? And you have almost like this solid wood planked floors. They creak as you're kind of coming up. And the roof ceiling height is rafter, but it's very shallow. So you're almost having to dodge some of the beams even at your height.
All right, I'll see in the chest. That's really all I care about in this room. I'll cast Mage Hand, and I'll go and see if the chests are open. Or I should say unlocked, technically, but
So this chest right here is unlocked. This one does appear to be locked.
all right, I'll just open the one that's unlocked first with the Mage Hand.
Okay. You cast Mage Hand. You throw it out there. You open the lid, flipping. Does appear to be some nicer sorts of linens that are wrapped around bottles of some sort of liqueur. They're like a greenish hued bottle. They have a big kind of a whiter almost bottom to them and a shallow flute. They're corked. There's about 3 bottles. So they're wrapped in some nice, like, I wouldn't say silk linens, I should say more like kind of cotton or wool, things that might be like more done up rather than just wool blankets that are just draped over the beds.
And given my alchemical proficiency. Well, okay, let me ask the question. I'm proficient with alchemical supplies. Would I know what if these are liquor, if they're something else, or is that too much? Is that too much of a stretch?
Too much of a stretch without actually going over to the chest and looking at the contents.
Well, I was only using it for the booby trap, so I'll walk over to the chest to look at them.
Okay. So it does appear to be a kind of a greenish liquid inside of it, not just the hue of the bottle. It swims around. It does have a kind of a thicker viscosity to it. So it stands to reason it's not a an alcohol you have ever seen before.
I'll use I'll step back again. I'll use the Mage Hand to pick one up. Shouldn't be a problem with the Mage Hand to pick one up. And I'll put it in my backpack. Not the bag of holding, but my regular backpack.
Okay.
Same for the other ones. So all 3 of them. I want Lance to have a look at these.
Okay.
Then
So
I'll shut
you're gonna grab all 3. That's what you said?
Yeah. I'll grab all 3. I assume they all looked the same, so I'll grab all 3 of them. Give Lance a little present.
Okay.
Probably like everlasting potions of true sight with my luck, but then I'll move the Mage Hand over to the chest that's locked.
Okay.
And I'm going to move off the side here, and I will attempt to unlock the chest.
All right. So it does have a kind of a padlock to it. The Mage Hand, I do not believe, can operate a tool like that to unlock it. Someone might need to cross-check the rules on that, but I don't think you can give these tools to a Mage Hand to actually unlock.
I thought you could.
I'll look it up, but I'm pretty sure because it's a physical object that you're having to... I mean, you might be able to give it your toolkit and then have it go over there, but...
Oh, hold on. Nope. Right here. Open an unlock container door. Store, retrieve an item from the container. Yeah, so I can't. So I'll do it myself then to unlock it.
All right. I'll look it up here.
No, you're right. You're right. It's in the spell.
It's in there?
Yeah.
Oh.
It
really?
says it specifically says unlocked door or chest.
So he can't use it to unlock stuff. He has to actually go unlock them himself.
Yeah. You can use the hand to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door or container, stow or retrieve an item from an open container, or pour the contents out of a vial.
Yeah, so it says
Arguably,
you can use your action to control the hand. You can use the hand to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door or container. So you can do it. The narrative, yeah.
I would say manipulating an object would cover using thieves' tools, most likely.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, these tools requires 2
Yeah.
hands, doesn't it?
Well, also the Arcane Trickster, I think, is a subclass that specifically allows using Thieves' Tools with the Mage Hand.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
I'm fine either way. I'll go unlock it myself or try to, or use the Mage Hand. It doesn't matter to me. Whatever the ruling is.
Look it up. Okay, yeah. So the ruling is, if you're an arcane trickster, you could do it with the mage hand. But if you are not, you can. If you do not have that subclass, you have to unlock it yourself, not the mage hand.
Easy enough. I retract everything I said. I'll move over there and I will attempt to unlock it.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a Thieves' Tools check.
You gotta be fucking kidding me here at this shit. I'm the worst thief ever.
All right, Jax. As you reach for the chest to try to unlock the chest, your Thieves' Tools has failed, and as you rotate your hand towards it, it is now glued and adhered to the chest by some sort of stickiness. The chest then comes to life with a number of eyes and looks towards you with a snapping snarl of a mouth. I need you to roll initiative.
Just
This man just
one
got
quick
mimicked.
question, Michael, and it doesn't have to matter for this one. I don't think my Thieves' Tools. Oh, hold on, that's just on sleight of hand. Never mind, we're good. All right, initiative.
Okay, so you are going to start this combat off grappled because you touched this mimic and you failed your check. As we start combat out, here's that the mimic is going to go first on the turn tracker. You look at this chest that has come alive, trying to pull yourself away. You cannot. Normally you'd be surprised by this creature. However, you have alert, which means you are not surprised, which is going to help you in some regard. But being grappled by this creature means that it automatically has advantage against you. And opens up its mouth for a juicy bite on that delicious hand.
Bring it, baby.
It is going to hit you for a 22. You do have reaction available since you are not surprised.
I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke on it.
Okay. 16 points of piercing and acid damage is dealt to you. With a DC 14 Dex save, the Mimic will succeed with a 14. It's going to half the 20 down to 10 points of damage as you burn it. And you can see the chest melting at the metal and the wood, scarring it, but it is very much alive and still ready to go. The creature continues to garble and burl at your hand as it bites onto it and continues to chomp as best as it can upon your flesh. It's your turn.
All right. If I'm grappled, does that give me disadvantage on attacks, or am I?
If you are grappled, does it give you disadvantage on checks? No. So this is just a form of grapple. It is not a restraint, so it will not give you disadvantage.
All right, I'm going to. All right, I'm going to attack it with my dagger.
Okay.
Of Keen 2, Dark Steel.
23 hits. Use 7 points of piercing damage.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to Misty Step. I don't know. Do I have to target myself for that?
Nope.
Okay. And I'm going to go to the base of the stairs there.
Okay.
And then I would like to use my movement that I have to run down the stairs.
Okay. Go ahead and end your grapple, and then I'll just have you go down into the next level.
So is this the base where I would have Misty Step to?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. I just want to make sure I should have 30 feet of movement now.
Yeah, I moved your token back and forth to get you onto the.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have full
Well,
movement.
then I'll run 30 feet there.
Okay.
It was giving me 20 as my limit. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I guess I moved your token.
Yep. That'll end my turn right there.
Okay.
See, this thing chases me. It did.
See as the chest begins to amble itself down the stairs.
That's fine.
Can you
That's
sort
what
of
I
move
wanted
at
to
you?
do.
It's your turn.
Yep. I'm going to Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay. 23 hits. You do 10 points force damage.
And I'm going to do one more Eldritch Blast at it.
23 hits. You do 6 points of force damage.
Then I'm going to move another 25 feet away from it. I shall. Does opening the door, is that a free action?
Yep.
Okay. I will move out there.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
All right. See as it goes 15 feet. As it continues to ramble towards you, it's going to take a dash. Continue to move. Ending its turn.
All right, I'm going to take my Eldritch Blast.
14 hits. You do 4 points of force damage.
Take another Eldritch Blast here.
8 is a
Oh,
miss.
boy. Go another 15 feet back. And here, that'll end my turn.
Right. In your turn, you see as the chest rotates and you hear a door bashed open and destroyed. And a shrill scream of somebody inside the temple.
She deserves it. I mean,
It's your turn.
15 feet. Uh-oh. My whole thing locked up, I guess?
I had someone else to the turn tracker.
There we
Should be
go.
fine.
All right, I'm going to, that was my movement to get there. I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
21 hits. You do 5 points of force damage.
And another Eldritch Blast.
20 hits. You
Wow,
do
I'm
4
rolling
points of force damage.
great for these. For my bonus action, Am I able to take?
I'll just take a moment to realize.
I'm trying to.
Jax, my God, my man. Just everyone, just take a moment.
One
The
day he'll
shenanigans.
learn.
One day, the shenanigans.
Someday.
I will never learn. All right, I will stay there. And in my turn there.
All right. See, as the creature continues to pull themselves towards the woman who's clutching themselves into the pew, kicking at the chest as it snarls its teeth. They roll too low in the initiative order. You can see the chest pulling themselves towards and begins to open its mouth up.
Rip mom.
That is going to be a miss. Now come to them. They're going to disengage difficult terrain, begin to climb over the pews. You're up.
All right, I am going to Eldritch Blast it again.
17 hits. You use 7 points of force damage.
And another Eldritch Blast.
22 hits. You can see as you land the final blow into the chest, splinters apart, the mouth gaped open, the acid bile from its mouth begins to trickle down onto the stone floor with a large sizzle, and that is the end of combat.
I'll move up to it here. I told you this person wasn't trustworthy. Go home.
Pull
Go to the
themselves
gate
back.
you were instructed to.
They just simply run. They ignore you completely.
Good. All right. Oh man, I don't know if I can do that. I guess I'll try to. Excuse me. Try to get whatever I can off of this, for ingredients or lance or. I don't even know if there's anything to get off of a mimic or whatever this is.
It's a mimic. You would know it as a mimic. You are a rogue after
Okay.
all, and a thief at that. You have come across a mimic before in your travels. It's not a creature that is unforeign to you, or foreign to you. It's something that many of the arcane variety, or those versed in magic in general, use to defend and guard their treasures as a trap or a footfall for those who are sneaking and sulking about. As far as your tools are concerned, I do not believe you have a tool that allows you to harvest this in quick time. So it'll take you an hour to get the materials off of the chest. Just know that the chest is now gurgling itself as it's in the deceased state. Bones of humanoid, small to medium size bones. Buckets of them dispensing from its mouth. As that happens, door of the temple is going to swing open, and a squad of soldiers are going to form themselves into the temple, and in the backdrop is the shrills and shrieks of the woman crying out. They look towards you. It's the monster, I swear! It's them! Begin to fan out, grabbing their swords and their battle axes, getting at the ready to fight you, potentially.
Stop
Wait.
right there.
Wait, what? Wasn't someone supposed to be investigating? Are you what? You friend or foe?
I'm friend. My name is Jax. I came here to investigate, and this chest attacked me, and then attacked the woman that was in here.
Make a persuasion check.
Nat one.
It's
Close enough.
Why did you get away from that thing? Why don't you go over here? Sit yourself down.
Gladly.
What is it?
The first commander.
What is it, Sarge? I don't know what it is. Everyone just fan out. Look for anything suspicious. You watch the door. Points towards the soldier at the back. Did you kill that thing?
I've killed worse.
I'm a murderer.
The first commander allowed me to come in here and investigate further based on everything that happened tonight. Ironically, the lady that was outside screaming and hollering is lucky to be alive right now.
Wow, you. Oh, you. Yeah. Kicks it. As it kicks it. lets out
I
a
wouldn't-
Large...
Oh.
His bones just shoot out of it. Oh, God of gods! They fall backwards. Now you saved that woman. Charlotte is her name. Farmer up the road. Hoggins Lane.
Hmm.
Just due north of here. They have a nice farm. Grow plenty of pumpkins
They?
and squashes. Of course, Charlotte, her
What do you
husband.
mean?
Frank.
Oh, she's married.
Of course, they have a boy, Merlin.
Oh, and what is she doing out so late by herself?
Many come to the temple for shelter and, well, prayer, I suppose. I don't know.
This late at night?
Actually, more common than you think. See the soldiers kind of shaking their head. Yeah, people just like hang out in here.
Hmm.
Baylor calls
And
to
I'm
many.
assuming-
Sometimes the hours are late for those who work hard. Calloused hand lives.
Hmm. I'm assuming you were sent here to guard the temple.
Yes, we're Frog Squad.
Oh,
One
the
just
mighty frog squad we heard so much about.
one to the right looks towards you as you turn your head. Ribbit, ribbit.
That we got to work on the battle cry a little bit.
I know. I said croak, croak, but they wanted ribbit, ribbit. I'm outnumbered.
Croak,
Tell them,
croak is
Sarge.
much better than ribbit, ribbit.
We're fine. We're the frogs. But anyways, lizards. They took the east side. We took the west side of the courtyard. We watched it from afar. We saw you go in. Thought you might be the monster at first, but then we waited. We heard the shrieks of the woman, and then we came rushing in. I'm glad you saved them.
It's a very smart tactic that you use to just sit back and watch. Come in
That's
when
what we were
nobody's
ordered to do.
expecting it.
What?
No, it's perfect. Nobody would have expected it. You caught me off guard too.
Thanks.
So look.
Yes,
now
we're
we
heroes too,
work on
guys.
this.
We're heroes too.
Look,
Frog
as far as
Squad!
I'm concerned, hey, you know what? As far as I'm concerned, why don't you guys say you heard the woman scream inside of here and you came in here and you killed this thing?
I wouldn't feel comfortable about that. Frog Squad, we don't take credit for things we don't do, right? Right, guys? Yeah. Croak.
Okay. Croak. So, look, I have a buddy who would be very interested in some of the stuff that comes from this thing here. You probably seen him, little short guy. Talks like he's a granddad. Probably already in bed because it's 9 o'clock.
I have no
Um,
idea who you're talking about.
Oh, well, the first commander does. So look, if you guys could please, it would be very good if you went back to your mission. I found nothing else in here of note other than the basement downstairs. Seems like it was ransacked. There's really nothing else in here that is worthy other than maybe making sure
Roll deception.
nobody else. Roll perception.
Deception.
Oh, deception. I'll take the 16 perception. Or the 21 deception.
Reminder, you literally just stole over 20,000
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stuff. So yeah, you roll a
I don't know what
deception,
you're
buddy.
talking
As you
about.
say, there's nothing valuable. I'm gonna head out of here, no worries.
Man's
just
walking
saying,
out of there
yeah.
with more gold than my car is worth.
Look at you.
There's nothing to see here.
Oh, you investigate. Well, yeah, we did hear that passed down by Rylan. Okay, all right. We're not taking credit for. Are you gonna dispose of that thing? Your friend. They halfling gnome. He said they were small.
I said dwarf. Don't confuse him. He will probably get mad.
Dwarf. Dwarfs are small. Not racist. Like a rep.
I mean, short, maybe not small. I don't know how you want to describe it. I don't like stereotyping. But
Gotcha.
anyway, he's very good with this stuff, so I would like to see what I can get from this. I don't know about disposing of it all. I would recommend that you report it, and you can even report that, I took some stuff from it so we can investigate it further if you want. I'm not trying to hide anything.
Well, you said there was something valuable.
I'm talking about from the monster here, or whatever this thing is.
Oh. So you're going to take stuff that's valuable from the monster.
No, not valuable. Well, valuable as in research valuable, not as in worth anything to you guys. Does that make sense?
Research on the monster.
Yes. My friend can do that.
We need to get this thing out of here. People are going to come to the temple and want to worship. We cannot have that creature just gurgling bones out of its mouth up there on the altar.
Okay. Can I give me an hour? Can I move back over to it? Give me 1 hour, and I'll have everything I need.
That's fine. We're just going to go. We'll go back across the courtyard. We'll observe from afar. We'll rendezvous with Lizard, tell him what happened, and we'll just keep watching. All right.
All right. Perfect. Thank you.
All right.
Great job, by the way. The town
Large
is
squad.
safe in your hands. Croak.
Let's hop.
Let's fucking hop.
Donald, you were wondering why would you ever write
The fucking catchphrases, man.
This is why, Donald. All right, make your way back over to the body. You can see the bones inside here are continuing to kind of spill out in the realm. Now easily over 4 to 5 dozen worth of bodies
Jesus.
of bones. Some of them children, even in terms of bone work. Whoever ate these creatures did not care what they were.
Yeah, so I'm guessing that's probably about 10 years worth of.
You can make an investigation check if you want to see how old the bones are. Obviously, we cannot carbon date them.
Yeah. No, I'm good. I'll just make the assumption, and I'll just go with it.
Okay.
Just looking to get whatever I can to try to help Lance out when I tell this story.
Yeah, so the difficult part about this creature is actually is bile of acid all around it. So you actually have to wait, for for it to neutralize, which is kind of the hour process of harvesting can constitute that. So are you going to go back to the tavern to fetch Lance, or are you going to try to drag this chest out of here? What are you intending to do?
How big was the chest?
This chest is roughly about 400, 500 pounds.
Oh boy.
Shame you don't have Donlin there.
All right. I will.
Right,
You know what, it's only 9 o'clock. I will
fetch a
go to
wheelbarrow, right? Lift it in a wheelbarrow, but it's heavy, so I don't think your strength actually can lift that.
I mean, I'm above average strength at a 12.
12? What do you think? 400, 500 pounds, guys? Can you think a strength 12 character could deadlift a 400, 500 pound
Hell no.
chest off the ground?
Just use your legs. That's all you got to do. Use your legs.
Yeah,
Hell
everyone that's never done a deadlift,
Brother.
it's your back, brother.
You gotta use your legs to go get a fucking forklift for that.
Beep.
Easy. Look, if I could do that back in
Sure.
my prime, it's easy.
Yeah, okay, all right.
I'll run.
Back in my prime is the key word there.
Back in my prime. Fucking give me those 5 plates, baby.
Hey man, 450-pound deadlift. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, 5 plates to the side.
Thousand
Back
pound
in
club.
your prime is gonna be a fuzzy VHS video.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my
whoa.
goodness.
Yeah.
Ah, smash.
We actually
All right.
had some cameras. It's all right.
Damn.
All right. All right.
That was actually it was Betamax, David. But
Yeah. It was
Betamax.
This is
good
true.
try.
This is true.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Not even. It was like the guy with the old
Goddamn
camera,
Kodachrome
with the-
stills.
All right.
Yeah,
So
so
what I'll-
silver nitride.
What I'll do here
I'm
is
gonna go to the bar.
So, okay, so you're gonna go to the bar. Okay, guys, I'll give you some time because we can switch over. We've been on this story line quite a long time, so we'll switch over here. We're gonna bring ourselves over to the lemon stump here, and Kanan and Pip, you both can decide if you have anything you wish to do before your companions arrive, minus Jax. So there is some time before they come back from the keep, from their poker game they're playing with those there.
I think people just
Kill-
continue
kill.
playing for a while.
Kill Yadir.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, okay.
Dawnless job. Don't you take that from me.
You didn't finish the job.
Yeah, I had to make it,
Half-assed
you know, convincing for when he attacks me again and I do get to kill him.
Okay. So, Kane, you're just hanging out. Gotcha. Okay. Pip, you're able to gather about 2 gold, so you can add that into your inventory from your performance after the
Nice.
30 to 40 minutes here, pushing to 10 o'clock, actually, we'll say. And then we'll now have Donlin and Lance arrive on scene. And then, Jax, I'll put you in the corner so you have vision.
And as soon as Pip sees them walking, he's just
Well. See this Yadir motions around the bar, dragging the battle axe. Come here to finish the job, you piece of shit.
I was told that beating up old men is not the right thing to do. We don't have to do this, Yadir.
He's going old.
Everyone
Pissy.
has called you old. I did not call you old. I thought you were quite talented, but everyone else keeps telling me that you're old and I shouldn't beat you up.
What did you just say to me? You said I'm talented.
Donlin.
I mean, I thought you were quite
Don
talented.
Donlin.
Hey, let that man. Let them speak. You said I was talented. Keep going.
Yeah, I mean, you were quite skilled. I have fought a dragon, and you were quite talented. That's all I'm saying.
Goddamn right. Y'all did fight a dragon slayer. He talented.
I mean, you lost to a dragon slayer, but you know.
So there's an ought to quitting while you're ahead.
Back right now. What'd you say?
I said you're good, Yachty. Where? Hey, you still got my venison back there?
That's what I thought you said. I'm fucking. What do you mean, venison? I don't know. Shit. I just got back
Dave,
here.
Earl, Bob, whatever his name is, cooked my venison earlier.
His name ain't Earl or Bob. His name is right. Big goddamn right. That's my worker back there. He's slaving over those fish pies, them bread, them service. You better be tipping like your fancy boy over there. Giving us that 1 platinum just by giving them some food and drink. Yep.
Yeah, well, can you ask Ryan if you got any more of my deer left?
Ryan, did you cut up that venison?
Yadir,
Yeah. Huda.
I think you may have gotten that man fired. Don.
Why would I get fired? He was just doing what he was supposed to do.
see
Yachty said he was going to cook it for me if I, got naked.
Ryan shakes the head, just staring down at the prep table.
Where I'll be a traitor in my very tavern. I always thought that you'd trade me after what I did. I knew it was coming. I could smell it on you. Whatever happened? Oh, y'all always treat you wrong. No, I treat you. Paid you a good wage, in this very town. Got you a job. So what? Couldn't get yourself ruffling between the sheets with that young lass. It wasn't my damn fault. I didn't do shit.
See as Ryan begins to step away. Where you going? Takes off the apron, sets it down on the bar counter.
No, don't you dare leave. You come back now, Ryan.
See as Ryan walks out of the tavern.
I stand corrected. You made him quit.
That's probably for the best.
In the grand scheme of things, you are probably correct.
Well, aren't you happy now? Aren't you happy? Poor Yardy alone now, working the whole tavern all by himself. Well,
I was just asking about my deer. I didn't try to do anything.
well, everyone listen up now. All the drinks and all the food, all the room and bowl gonna cost you twice as much here in this very tavern now. Thanks to that one.
Points directly to you, Donlin. Sarah turning and look towards you. Thank you fucking much. You see one of the soldiers looking towards you.
All right then.
Don't.
Well, since I gotta be the server and the cook, let's get this out going now. What do you want now? Tell me what you want.
Donald's just gonna hand him 50 gold. I'm gonna need you to go hire somebody else that's not so mean.
Go, Spider, go. You got that corn fit go? My fancy rich boy. Well, I stand corrected. Everything's double price now. Thanks to this one. Thanks to what they did. Yep. Got more of that gold there?
I just gave you 50 gold. Go hire somebody that's nice.
You got 50 more. I know you do. Come on, even 100.
I actually don't. They don't let me hold the money.
This is why we don't let you hold the money.
Why? Because I try to give him money so he can go hire a nice person and stop yelling at me?
Listen. Now,
Looks towards you, Donlin.
I got something better for you. I got something good. I'm keeping this 50 gold though.
Grabs Ryan's apron, begins to come back. Takes a shear, cutting it, hands it over to you.
There you go, boy. My new cook. Hop in that kitchen. Let's get going.
You don't want me in there.
Stares directly at you.
Do you know God help us? You know how much experience Ryan had when I hired him? You know how much experience I had? None. Ryan had none.
Okay,
The
well, if I'm
boy
working in the kitchen,
had not worked
can I
a
cook-
job.
Can I cook my goddamn deer?
Yeah, all right. You cook your deal. Let's go. Come on now.
Okay. We're swapping the menu. We're having venison tonight.
I'll take the orders. You cook them. Make it nice. Spice it up. Oh, by the way, I didn't mean to say it, but when you go down to the center, you're gonna get a strong whiff of something. All right? You're just gonna ignore that now. It's a little musty, a little floury. Nothing, just some herbs. That's all you gotta know. All right?
Oh, shit.
Don't let me out now. Right? Taking a chance on you.
Yeah, that's fine.
You
You
know,
got some
not everyone
pepper
can stand the
and-
test of time against old Yardi. Back in the day, I was slaying pets, shooting cadets,
What's a can?
and drinking rum with the old Captain Morgan.
Captain Morgan. Who Captain Morgan?
Captain the old black bat. Golden hand, born and bred.
What's a golden hand?
Where you from? The hell you from, boy? You don't know about golden hand. Everyone know about golden hands.
If I told you where I was from, I don't know. Did you understand?
Right, because I'm too dumb, and you all smart asses over there at the table. Barking your, he's a 50 gold, he's a 1 platinum.
No, it's because I was a slave to the fire giants and I had to escape on a boat that got blown up.
What in the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, as I said, you weren't gonna understand. So, like, I was trying to avoid this whole
You
conversation.
a
right here.
slave?
Yeah, they forced me to That's how I learned how to fight. They forced me to fight.
The Golden Hand have one belief. It is what their whole ideal is about their guild. And that is freedom. Free people. Born, bred, and live. My goodness. You make good Golden Hand now. You've been a slave, you've been free. You ever think about being a pirate?
No, the one time I tried to drive a ship, it didn't go very well. As I say, it got blown up.
Right. Wait a minute. Ships get blown up. I blew up a ship.
And the second ship I was on got attacked by a dragon.
Well, never quite heard something like that. But, you know, stories do tell. Bars will say it. Dragon attacking the ship. I'm sure they'll say it something like Swan Song of the Dragon and the Ship. Some dance between the sail and the wing. I don't know shit. You know, get out and make that medicine. Ignore that smell in the cellar. I got more service. All right, let's go.
Got it. Just so y'all know, there's a 50-50 chance that the tavern gets burned down tonight with Donlin in the kitchen.
All right, so you're gonna make, because you're not proficient with and Jax, you've arrived here as well, so we'll just kind of fast track things. You're not proficient with cooking utensils, so you will just be making a flat wisdom or intelligence check. 8.
Yep.
Well, you're burning a lot of shit, but people are eating it. That's what matters. Some of them coughing things up. Yadir's coming to your defense. He's new. You can't blame him. You stop looking at someone around, little guard. How you hit your dummy? And it keeps going on. For roughly about 20 minutes now, you've been cooking, taking care of things. Actually, we'll pull it to about half hour after 10. That makes sense with the investigations you did, Jackson, of the looting down the cellar. The rest of you just enjoying the show of watching Donlin earning some respect, some hard-earned work down at the kitchen of Yadir, making venison and breads and getting kegs tapped, that sort of thing. The life suits you, Donlin. It's a very simple life, bringing joy and hope to people around the tavern. I will say at this point, I'm just going to reduce a lot of the artwork here because there isn't a whole lot of people that are currently in here. In fact, the only people that would be in here are going to be, are going to be the dwarfs at that banquet table. Everyone else is going to call it for the...
I saw Dolan's cooking and left.
I think I got all of it.
Just talk shit. You'll be the next person to get your ass kicked.
And you have some alone. Like you're alone now, really. I mean, the dwarfs are drinking their stouts. They have a few bits of scraps of food that they're kind of gnawing on, and they're simply just getting drunk, being a little bit more boisterous sometimes, but then quiet and then boisterous sometimes. And you, Donlin, are now kind of continuing work, as if you're like winding down, cleaning up some things. And Jax, you make way into the room. You have covered in some acid vial and some of your clothes from the bite, especially towards the arm that you reached with the thief's tools. You might be wet as well because the rain is pouring down. And Yadir is just telling you, Donlin, of a good job you've done. And building a relationship now with the old man. So, Jax, what was yours?
Kane and Pip. So interesting development. Donlin, first and foremost, Donlin ruined my poker game. All right, he ruined my card game. Let's just get that out there. I'm still a little mad.
Did he fight somebody else?
No, I guess you guys fought the priestess.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, the second hand, right when I'm starting to win, he brings that up. Game ruin. Anyway.
Well, we did send him that to tell the.
It was kind of
that.
important.
That was kind of his job.
I
mean,
look,
she was eating people.
I get that, but the dude has to know when to do things. Like, it didn't need to be brought up right then and there, right? It could have waited a little bit. I mean, he comes in there and he drops 30 gold to not even play, just throws it on the table. And then as we're talking about the zombie horde, which is the whole reason why I was going there to do this thing, He just comes out with, "Oh, by the way, there's somebody eating people inside your town."
I mean,
Seems
it's
perfect.
very, very important, actually. Over a
Oh, is
poker
it?
game.
Why is it important, Pip? Because she's still here, right? You guys didn't run her off?
No,
Well, she went somewhere.
yeah. She disappeared in
Well, there you
a
go.
pumpkin.
Well, there you go. Did you guys find a glass slipper? Because if you didn't, we're fine. Anyway, neither here nor there. So after he ruined my card game, we got in a big conversation with the first commander, and I went back and I investigated the church again just to make sure nothing was left behind, right? So Donlin said it wasn't a big fight. But I had a big fight in there with a fucking chest that after I killed it started spewing out bones.
Right. You killed a chest. I mean, I've
Yes.
seen you
You ever heard of
break
a
some
mimic?
lockpicks in my time, but killing a chest seems excessive.
Right. I
Yeah,
know
how
it's not
badly
quite like
did you
killing the
fail?
kid, okay, but I mean it was pretty dangerous. All right. No, seriously, have you ever heard of a mimic? Do you know what a mimic is?
Yes.
Sure.
Well, that's exactly what it was. And after I
Yeah,
killed it,
see.
it probably spit out, I don't know, 10, 15 years worth of bones of
I
all
suppose
kinds.
that's probably how they were disposing of their evidence.
You had to feed a mimic.
Well, they probably had leftover people parts.
That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe she was, yeah, good way to get rid of it. He said. Kind of gross.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you have to feed things like that or not. Don't have any experience doing that. However, the guards that were sent there by the first commander came in, are leaving it alone now. Do you think this is something Lance would be interested in?
Yeah.
Bones.
So where's Lance? Hold
I
on,
don't
let me
know.
guess. It's past 9 o'clock. He's probably in bed.
It's very presumptuous. I've not seen Lance. He was, last I heard, going to the card game with you all.
Well, he walked in with Donlin and just immediately went upstairs when Donlin started talking.
That's probably
Okay. So I'm going to go get Lance. I think we all need to go to the church because there's some other stuff I have to tell you, but I prefer to do it in private.
I mean, can't we just go to our rooms? Why do we walk all the way to the church? That seems kind of dramatic.
Was there something else there?
I don't know, but did you guys know that this mimic was there?
No.
Exactly. And
How
you
did you
said,
discover that the chest was alive?
well, I touched it, of course. I mean, what else would you do if you were looking, investigating things, and you were moving things around to see if there's anything there? Or
Nothing.
you would
Nothing
move
tagged
stuff, right?
Lance.
Well, Lance only searched the downstairs room too, he told me. This was upstairs.
I see.
Now, when we go back there, though, it's going to be in the main worshiping area because it chased me down there because I had to run.
That's probably small.
So, all right. Pip,
Hmm?
I think we probably need to go to the church.
Well, I don't believe
Is
we
that
can
a
take
problem?
Donlin. He's been conscripted to work in the kitchen.
Yeah, he works here now, apparently.
My fear is if this, I don't even know what it is. Well, I have an idea, but that's why I want to talk to you about at the church. This thing comes back. I think we all need to be together.
That would be wise. It seemed very powerful.
All right.
Although it did flee.
With a pumpkin. I'm sorry, I can't
Hmm.
get over that. That was weird.
That is a strange way to make an exit. I have to agree.
Well, let's just say that as I'm walking away, she left another message for us.
And a
And I'll
pumpkin?
go upstairs. I'll go upstairs and knock on Lance's door.
Okay.
The cheese and mouse, perhaps.
Come in.
All right. Lance, I'm sorry. I know it's past 6:30 at night and you're asleep. I have to tell you this though. I went and I investigated the rest of the church. I went upstairs to the rooms and I investigated. And how do I put this? I was moving a chest to see if there was anything there, and it attacked me. Have you ever heard of a mimic?
Yes. Yes. There were
So-
some Ruglog fellows that were pretty convinced you could make sovereign glue out of one. Let's just say he found out what interesting shapes a mimic could take.
Yeah, so that's what was attacked, or that's what I think that's what attacked me. I'm pretty sure it is. I ran, ended up kind of hitting and running and killing it in the main worship area of the church, and it started spitting out bones. I would guess 10 to 15 years worth of bones, human bones, old, middle-aged, kids,
Time
babies.
is not an appropriate quantity of measure for bones. What the? How many?
Yeah,
Mass, volume, something.
a shit ton.
Fuck.
More. How about this? More than I could carry over here to you.
Okay.
So I managed to talk the guards into saving the scene for us, and I figured this is something you might want to go over there and look at.
Fine, we'll take a look.
Also,
Yes.
before you get all mad, I also have more information
It's
for the
fine.
group.
It's fine. It's fine.
I also have more information for the group. Okay,
yes.
we need to talk about in private over there about this thing, the situation, and I do believe the girl you guys were talking about that came to the bar that smelled just like the thing you fought.
I mean, I didn't recognize any scented person, but I suppose I overheard at the game someone, Don, I believe, talking about a perfumed lady of sorts.
Yeah. So, and then the other thing we're gonna have problems with is Donlin and Yadir are evidently BFFs now. They're in the kitchen. They're in the kitchen making the little hearts at each other. I don't know.
Oh, so that's what the burning smell is.
Yes. Yeah. So anyway, let's go back downstairs. Get everybody else.
Well,
Donlin.
at least it's
sorry.
him cooking and me not having to peacefully pass in my sleep from a burning building.
What do you want?
We got problems in the church. We got to go.
The
fine,
hell
I was
he
just wrapping up
going, no
here.
problems. He mine now. He cooking. Well, clean up now.
It's clean enough.
What you say? It ain't clean
You
up.
heard me.
We're gonna have our first argument. I thought we
Ain't
were
no argument.
argument. I thought we
I
were
mean,
we were.
repairing our relationship. But here your
And when I
friend
wake
comes
up in the morning-
and he's showing you you're a better friend than I am until you clean yourself up. Well, I'm your boss now. You clean up my kitchen, get good, nice and clean. Yep.
Now I'll be back in the morning. You make sure that you get me some scented smoked coal for the bacon in the morning. We're gonna do some smoked bacon.
What the fuck are
And
you
yeah,
talking about?
This is my kitchen now.
I
work
don't
for
know
you, but
what
this is my kitchen.
salt-scented bacon is. It sounds like some foolhardy wizard crab. I don't want to do that shit.
Go ask Tom. Thomas probably has some. I'm gonna go with them, and I'll be back in the morning to cook some bacon. And make sure there's plenty of bacon for everybody.
Right, all right. Well, give me that damn apron. Like you'll have one tomorrow. Give it.
I'll throw the apron on the table. Just walk away.
See you later, boy. Looks square at you, Jax. You did this. And I don't like it.
I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say.
Fuck out of here. Oh my god, you've gone off the map. Get back in there.
Man has
Man's too
disappeared.
pretty to be on the same map with the rest of us at
No,
this
I
point.
know. I'm also realizing that all of your vision is like super bright. It's very interesting. Also knew that when you were in the. I'm curious if I put you on like a super dark map, what would happen? But I'll test it. I'll test it later. All right, so we're heading back to the temple.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's very important we go back to the temple.
Well, Jesus, Pip, I didn't know that you're on a 6:30 bedtime too.
It's 10:51 p.m.
Why y'all gotta be
You'll be
so
fine.
angry?
Stop crying.
Hey, Lance, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Jadir said he didn't know how to get like flavored coal. You know how to make flavored coal, so that way I can make some good smoked bacon in the morning.
I mean, usually bacon's more in the rub you apply to it than the coals. But you could use different type of wood for smoking.
Oh, maybe that's the better idea. Maybe I should have said wood. That's the word I was missing.
Yes, probably.
See, this is why I don't.
It sounds
So
like
why
I
I
just
don't
need to
cook?
teach you how to cook.
Do you know how to cook?
Yes. Shit, you think I've lived for 261 years without knowing how to cook?
I mean, I've lived this long without not knowing how to cook, so I usually just take the meat, put it on the fire until it's ready and doesn't look like it's bloody, and then I eat it.
Oh
To be
yeah,
fair,
the-
I thought most of your meals would have been served in a cage waiting for your next fight, so not really like you had a chance to cook.
Well, yeah, that's kind of a point.
speaking of cooking, hey, we got some tipped off about that druid lady that we want to go see tomorrow. Hey, Lance, do you think you could get some more of those potions for us so we can see if it's the same hag person when we see her? Because we strongly suspect she might be.
Why do we think she might be? Because we were also told to go see the druid lady, but
Right.
when I mentioned the pretty lady to the people at the card game, they didn't seem concerned.
Well, the pretty lady is the druid lady. What we discovered.
Yeah,
at the bar.
she was the alchemist that was mentioned when we first got here by the guard captain.
Oh.
And then I'm just saying, it also druid, pumpkins taking you somewhere. It kind of connects.
Yeah, you also told me
That's-
that the mean priestess lady connected to the undead, and then I brought her up at the card game when they were talking about the undead, and apparently I was wrong. So, like,
No, that was right. She did.
Okay, guys.
well,
She
I
could
got
do
yelled at for
necromagic.
it.
Well, who
No, no,
yelled at you for
Donovan.
that?
Uh,
It's a pretty
Jack
urgent
yelled at
move.
me.
Donlin, you got yelled at for your timing, not for the information you brought.
It was important. I was told to tell the captain, and it was the segue into the conversation.
I
It
mean,
was
in
not what
fairness,
you're talking-
this was the first time he told somebody something we actually wanted him to tell them. So.
And it is pretty important. Like I said, there's a
It is-
woman who escaped and who she might be back. She's obviously able to change forms so she could eat someone else.
They have an invisible serial nibbler on the loose.
Yeah, see?
They can
Jax,
travel through
I
your
was right.
pumpkin.
You're just addicted to playing cards, and we can figure that out later. But, you know,
You do seem
I'm
very
gonna need you to be
upset over this
nicer.
card game.
I mean, that's all I can say. Anyway, some of this might be explained when we get back to the temple, and I relay the rest of this to you as we're looking at this mimic that tried to kill me, and all the bones that are there.
ooh, you're dark.
Look,
Darkness.
it's right in here at the front. Look at this thing and all the people that it ate.
Fucking hell. That's a lot of bones. All right, let me take a look here.
So as Lance is doing that,
Hmm.
without getting into it, I will relay what the lady said to me when I walked in about the warning and don't come after us, don't search for us.
Okay.
Not something you want to do, and the story about, her getting her kid back at the gate. I think she said North Gate in the morning. If she did this, her husband was eaten by these people. And then I couldn't type fast enough, Michael, so I didn't get the names. I think the son was Hunter. I didn't catch the lady's name or the husband's name, though, that the guards relayed to me as I was trying to type out all this. So I would relay all of those to them as well. And tell them what the guard said about him, and the guards don't even realize that the son or the husband is eaten and or missing at this point. All while Lance is going through the bones.
Okay.
You said
then-
there are more than one of them.
Well, they called them. Charlotte called them the sisters, but they speak as one, or one speaks for them, and the one that speaks is Ulyssa.
Hmm.
That was the one we met, but ostensibly.
That the angry old lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was hard to get information out of this lady. She really thought that this creature was gonna bring her boy back to her.
Said in the morning.
She was supposed to stay in the temple until the morning, and then her boy would come back. I fear that if they're watching, this mimic attacked her as well as I, and I fear that they may take this as a way to just kill the boy that they were going to kill anyway, since she wasn't in here.
I mean, to be fair, I
So-
think most entities like that probably would keep their word. I think most evil people like that tend to keep their word because why
Are
not?
you crazy? This lady has no reason to keep her word. That boy is already dead.
So you're sure this isn't him? He's like holding up like a child-sized femur.
Like,
That's a
To be fair, that could be a
possibility.
halfling.
Though
There-
we
there-
probably
is no
should
reason.
have eyes on the gate in the morning, just in case.
So I'd kind of like to start going through the bones, careful not to like touch the acidic remains of the
Yeah.
mimic, but pulling them out and then roughly piling them into how many bodies worth of
Sure.
bones.
I'd say that the acid is probably neutralized at this point. It's not a very potent acid, so I think that's totally fine to say. And then you get the bones, and you're starting to arrange them, getting how many, like a body count, so to speak, of what's here.
Yeah.
Sure. Anybody else doing anything particular?
Yeah, so I got one last thing. So, for everybody, I've been hiding this ever since we met. It's not something I share with everybody because it helps me keep my anonymity as I go places. But
I mean, we already know you're a thief. Is that what you're about to say?
motherfucker,
Allegedly.
I'm not a thief. All right, not a thief. All right,
His
you say that
hands
one
are
more
just
time,
covered in honey. It's okay.
If you say that one more time, you and I are about to have problems. So I know that this lady has seen me. She told me as much when she came up and talked to me after she talked to Kanan. That's why instead of coming here, I chose to go to the card game early. Way early, because I feared that the potions you drank may have revealed me as well. And I'll drop my ordinary looking human just to show my true changeling form. And look at everybody and say, I am a changeling. I choose to stay in human form so that people don't look at me weird. As you could probably imagine, it's a rough childhood being different and having people point it out to you all the time. I don't share this with many people because, quite honestly, I don't have many friends. But I fear my fear of you finding out almost, or could have, cost us dearly, since I wasn't here to help with the hag fight. So I figure it's just easier to get this out in the open now.
Respect.
I think you look cooler as a changeling.
Yeah. I mean, figured something was iffy. normal guy, killing people with, stones. I knew I saw something in that dragon bar. The only thing that kind of sucks is one, you couldn't tell us sooner, because we could have been very helpful skill you got there. And two, I'm just proud of you, man, for coming out. That's a hard thing to do.
So, just because I chose not to tell you doesn't mean I wasn't using the skill to help the group. And I'll look directly at Pip. And it's not like we all don't have secrets we're hiding, is it?
No, I'm good.
Hey, you guys are hiding secrets?
Not
I
right
just
now.
told you mine.
Fine. I guess I do have one I'm hiding.
Alright, who else is hiding secrets? Y'all better
Okay.
come clean right fucking now.
Okay.
Do we need to? Well, I don't mean to dampen the mood, but do we need to be doing this in a place where we
I
we
feel
fought
like
somebody?
this is
This-
hardly the time and place, probably. I mean, I'm glad.
Are we
you
in a church?
feel
No, this is
comfortable.
probably the right place, wrong
This is
time, but
this
it's
is
fine.
a crime scene. This is what this is.
No, this is the Holy Church of Paylor. Let the light show all of your fucking goddamn secrets right now.
Language.
All right.
I
So
think that's a little more colorful than any priest ever would have put it. But
Yeah, I'm not a priest. I also don't
That's
follow
fair.
Paylor, but
I don't follow any dignity. But the only secret I got is before all this, I may have led you guys to believe something that's not true, and that is I've only gotten past one dragon before the boat. Okay, it was not two. I exaggerated. I'm sorry.
yeah, I think we all knew you were lying on that.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I mean, it was only. Yeah.
And I also think we all know you're lying now, but whatever.
Do you though?
I mean, let's be honest. When you survive an encounter with a dragon, you kind of advance into like the annals of history.
I mean, how do you know I'm not in the history books in my country in my universe that blew up that you guys never been to before?
Well, technically, those history books don't exist anymore.
Which
Exactly.
means those dragons don't exist, which means the number dropped to 0 every time you
Well,
jumped worlds.
Or did they ever happen to begin with?
Do we need to go back to?
Oh, have they happened yet? Are you from the future?
Ooh, maybe.
I
That is
tell you what, if you want to be truthful, chug this. He'll
What's
pull
that?
out a poison of domination.
What's that do?
Let's just say you'll be singing a very different tune. Normally, I'd save that for somebody else, but if you feel like being truthful and letting us know you're truthful,
Do you have it for everyone? Because I'll drink it if everyone else does.
I mean, I have to make more. But...
I hardly feel like imbibing poison is the solution to our
Oh,
problems
come
at the
on
moment.
now.
I mean, I don't know the truth thing yet. I'm trying to learn that truth circle thing. So that seems like it'd be pretty cool, but I haven't mastered it yet.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, it's not for everybody.
Again, I'll take it if everyone else does later. But if you don't have enough, then we're gonna wait.
We'll save doing shots for later.
Oh,
Yeah,
I ain't
don't
never
know.
lied to you guys.
I'd be willing to take it now. I have nothing to hide anymore.
Well, we have nothing to hide. You have no reason to poison yourself. And let's be clear, it is still poison. It is possibly
That's
still detrimental.
oh,
to your...
That's the problem is the poison part.
Oh,
Ooh.
I just thought it was like a liquid truth code
serum?
thing.
I
Yeah.
wish.
I mean,
wish.
technically, I can suggest that we all tell the truth, and that should work. Only problem is I can't do it to myself.
Let's focus on one thing at a time here. We're kind of, as Kanan mentioned, in the middle of a crime scene.
Hierarchy of problems.
I mean, a mimic after everything else we've been through, and finding it full of dead bodies is probably the least surprising thing we've ever done.
I'm gonna say top of my hierarchy right now is that I'm traveling with a bunch of liars. Except for Lance. I don't think you've lied to me yet.
To be fair,
I'm
Lance,
focused on
That long silence there.
to be fair, I don't,
It's
As
more
Lance-
like you haven't dashed. So.
With
Now-
Donlin, it's more
Exactly.
like, you told him Santa was real, or, that you don't want to eat that because it tastes bad. It's like,
Now, Donlin, to be fair, I am the person who I have portrayed this whole time. I've just disguised myself so that I can better be of assistance to the group.
Okay, well, you hid your true form. Pip hid his true name for most of the start.
To be fair, I was a wanted man.
Kanan
kinda.
hid a dragon soul from me, and I had to come back from the dead for it.
to
Yeah.
be fair, I did not hide that.
Yeah, that's
No,
true.
that-
You were
yeah, no.
dead and you didn't really hide it.
I cannot hide anything from someone who is no longer on this plane.
That's fair. Maybe hide's the wrong word. Regardless, it's your fault that I'm back from the dead, and I still, I'm just saying.
But we made a new baby Thrym. I feel like that's balancing the scales in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, we'll see if it's a boy or a girl.
To be sexist.
And
What does that have to do with it?
I am still the same
Oh.
person, Donlin.
Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with that. You just hid something. That's all I'm saying. Traveling with a bunch of liars. All I was saying. Not a bad thing. We all have our talents. I hit stuff. You guys lie. Fine.
Well, I mean, hopefully it's more than just lying, but
Well, yeah, I mean, you killed the dragon, so, like...
so DM, how many bones do we have? How many bodies and bones do we have?
This would take hours to do for you.
Okay.
I mean, we're talking about like
Years.
skeletons of dozens of bodies. So it would
Got
take a long time for you, even with your medicine skills, to be able to put them together. I will give you a number that you can work off of just because of how many skulls there might be. Kind of
Mm-hmm.
the Orbish type head would be easier to pick out of the whole thing. There is
Right.
roughly 52 bodies in here.
That's a lot of speaking with dead, my guy.
Wait, does somebody know how to speak with dead?
I
Can we
speak
talk
with
to the
I was,
dead?
just, I was just joking out of
I mean,
character. Sorry.
They're right there. You could speak. I don't know that they would speak back. If they did, it might be a problem, honestly. But
I can speak with animals, not dead people yet.
Yo,
about dead animals.
do you think if we took the
Probably not.
bones to the sun tree and we touched them to the sun tree could talk to them?
No.
I'm not sure that's how that works, and you'd probably get thrown out of the cathedral for trying.
I was going to say,
I mean-
showing up in the middle of the cathedral with a sack full of skulls. It's,
Look, man, it was
no.
What are their
To be
souls
he's
no
like
longer
in
doing?
between the Palor and here. It was
Donlin, it was a good idea. I just
Good,
don't think it's
fair
going to
enough.
work.
Yeah, sorry. Just
More
wanted to
the
think of the.
execution.
That's like an A+ thought, just carrying it out to execution is just not going to happen.
I mean, if you turned your service to Pelor and offered to worship him and be his champion, he might grant you the ability to speak with the dead, but that's sort of a longer term prospect.
Yeah, no, I want to kill fire giants.
Does killing
That's
fire
fair.
giants mean Palor's champion? Are those mutually exclusive?
Yes, because I'm Thrym's champion. Can you be two gods champions at the same time?
Probably not.
Imagine how powerful you would be if you could.
Why don't you ask
Yeah, I
him
don't
to
care
let you
about
speak
power.
with the dead? He'd probably do that.
I don't
I
think
go-
Thrym cares.
I don't want to figure out what divine custody rights mean.
Divine custody.
You get this visitation.
Divine custody rights.
This week I'm
Oh my
Oath of
God.
Pelor. Next week I'm.
Are they conjugal? Conjugal visit?
How are we doing holidays? Oh my God. Well,
Follow Palor when I'm in the city. Follow Thrym when I'm out of the city, waging war. Yeah, that's fine.
It's like summer vacation.
Uh
Baylor in the streets, Thrym in the sheets.
huh.
Having
So-
been there, that is probably the order you should tackle that in.
well, here's an idea. If we really want to try to catch this creature, we could go set up the tiny hut that Pip has by the gate and
Wouldn't
wait.
she just see that?
I don't know. Could we see it in the room? I don't know how. I don't know how it
I
works.
mean, we can see out of it, but I'm pretty sure someone with her abilities could pretty see this thing. It's not like it's invisible. I just can make it not see through.
Yeah. I mean, we would need to set up somewhere a bit clandestine out of view, but
Well,
Or we just
I
go
guess
back to
my-
the tavern and we get up early and we go over there.
that's probably.
But the problem is we don't know what time they're going to start bringing the kid or bring the kid. She said be there at dawn. They could bring the kid 3 hours from now and just leave him there. They could bring him right at dawn and leave him there. My thought is we want to be there when whoever brings the kid so that we can then somehow either track them or capture them, or if it's one of the sisters, kill them to find out where they are.
Yeah,
Can't
but in
she
the
just-
kids in the crossfire, if we know where they dropped the kid off, we just call the wolves and the wolves track them.
We just track them. Yeah, that could be a way. to
And then
go.
also, what's stopping her from just using her little pumpkin teleport, whatever, and just pumpkin him to where he's supposed to be? So we wouldn't ever even see her.
I never look. What other leads do we have?
The druid.
Also true.
To be fair, the only thing we have
The
to go on
druids-
that is that she smelled funny.
And the druid's been in town with this person for how long?
Some number of years.
But have
And
they ever been
they did-
seen together?
Look, the druid will always be there. We have one opportunity for the kid in the gate.
I do agree. I believe keeping an eye on the gate is the high priority. Good rest somewhere far enough away that we can't be seen, and then just take watch. Have one person
I-
closer keeping an eye out.
Can't disagree with that at all. I
Yeah.
think this is a opportunity that we can't pass up.
Still think we do it at the tavern though, and we just head out early.
But if they come early, you won't see them.
Then we track them with the wolves.
That
'Cause
may
otherwise
not
we're
be
putting the
possible
kid
with
at-
people.
I mean,
Well, we don't have to start a fight if we see them. We could just simply keep an eye on where they go.
Right.
Yeah, we can have the woods set up, the wolves set up in the forest to see if they see anything. We can lay back and chill and,
Look.
have a guard. And just throwing this out idea because he's small and tiny. I can always use Poe as a scout.
No.
He isn't. Okay, I'm just saying.
I don't want Poe to die.
I mean, he's
Poe
died
is
a lot.
dead. Right?
No, he's never died. I just you told me to dismiss him.
Telepathically,
Well-
your voice in your mind, Pip. I can never die.
Oh my
I don't
god.
think he can die. He just kind of
So,
goes back to his
You
world.
want to test that theory?
I mean, you want me to summon him and you try, but I don't know if he'd like that. That's kinda
Again,
rude.
bigger problems at the moment.
So Donlin, not that am admitting to or have ever done this, but if I'm going to bring somebody to a location, I am not doing it at the exact time that I told the other person to be there. I'm either coming early or coming late. So I
Wait.
think Kanan has.
Wait. Now that your particular set of well, never mind. They can see through you. That's a problem. I was
Yeah, I was
going
gonna
to suggest
suggest
you appear as the mother, but that wouldn't work in this particular situation.
I was thinking of that too, but my fear is, like you said, they'll see right through it, and then the boy will die.
Yeah,
Ooh,
never
so-
mind.
No, the other issue
Can
is
they-
that if we sit up close and they have people invisible nearby and they see us, they kill the kid anyway.
Can your sight of yours, Kanan, see through polymorph?
Think so. Let me double check.
It's any transformation.
I'm
right?
pretty
thought
sure
it
it's
was any-
it's the
yeah.
natural state of any transformation. I think, but let me double check it. Actually, I don't even know if it says it. It just says true sight. Yeah.
Are you talking about true? Are you talking about what you
True
can see
sight.
with true sight?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let
they
me-
can see, from what I'm saying, they can see through it.
Yeah. Let me
Can't
go
see
ahead and
through
read.
polymorph or other shape changing effects.
Okay. So a creature's true sight can, out to a specific range, see in normal and magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, and automatically detect visual illusions and succeed on saving throws against them automatically. and perceives the original form of a shape changer or a creature that is transformed by magic. Furthermore, the creature can see into the ethereal plane. So
Right.
you have to think about it. So that not only is the creature is using illusionary magic to conceal what they really are, and they also are going invisible. With both, True Sight can see through invisibility, and True Sight can break the illusion of what they're seeing.
Yeah.
And so,
Out of character.
yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. I say out of character. I know there are a couple combos of spells that could counter that, but there aren't potion equivalents we could do.
Yeah,
we need the help of a spellcaster.
Yeah, the issue is that you don't have a dedicated spellcaster to cast see invisibility, and that does pose a challenge. There is Fairy Sight, an enchantment that gives you a 30 feet of see invisibility, which can give you that in terms of an enchantment. And you already have someone with True Sight. If you were able to, you could combo it to then get like a Fairy Fire off or something like that. You could make spell scrolls, try to use Fairy Fire to capture them, and basically light them up so they can't become invisible. So,
And then they touch a pumpkin and they teleport away, and we lose them anyway.
and as far as natural things that you can do, I believe. Let's see here.
Can't we just do makeup
Yeah.
and do old fashioned?
Fairy dust. So you can make fairy dust, and that reveals invisible and ethereal creatures in a 10-foot radius for 1 minute. So even if you don't have fairy fire available, you could attempt to use that grenade to then reveal them, directed by someone with True Sight or see invisibility.
Does that require grinding up the corpses of fairies? Because that seems rather morbid.
It's no, yeah, it does require a bag of primal bones. So yeah, the reagent is fey-like. Yeah, so
It's literally fairy
yeah,
body
it's
parts.
literally fairy body part. I thought that was funny.
All right, we're gonna call up Thanos real quick because he'll murder
where's
all
Thanos?
the motherfucking fairies.
But this is something you talk about, maybe Sylvana, right? But it seems like you don't trust wholeheartedly Sylvana at the present moment. So it might be someone if you can see if they're trustworthy or not, figure out what the situation is there. They might be a resource as an ally in this, or maybe if they're not trustworthy, then they might be an enemy, which would further your goal from.
Donlin, are you the only one that smelled this particular smell that we are using to connect all of these people? Has anybody else smelled the smell?
I did it.
I believe I am the only one.
I detected a faint, sweet smell off Charlotte when she was in here.
So between that and Donlin, if you could provide a detailed description of what you smelled to our friend Lance, who knows all things chemicals and components and alchemy, perhaps we can actually figure out what is making that smell and whether or not it even matters in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, I totally forgot. Lance, I found 3 of these upstairs when I was looking in the same room this chest is in, and I'll pull out one of those bottles with the green stuff in it.
Lance will just look it over. Maybe start from a medicine perspective, then move to an alchemical perspective.
You take
Maybe
your pick.
even uncork it, smell it, do a slight taste test.
Waft.
Yes.
Yeah, waft.
Yeah, you got to
Don't inhale
come on.
directly.
Old chemistry class here.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
No, always inhale directly. It's the best.
Oh my god.
That's how the best clips end up happening.
You can go ahead and give me a roll.
Yeah, let's start with, I think, that expertise alchemical tools.
I just roll the tools off. See what we
Easy.
get. Yeah, 27. You don't need to do it. It's not an alchemy type. It's definitely a herbology, right? So
Oh,
herbalist.
okay.
But we'll give you. Well, it could suffice either way. You have high rolls anyway, so I just care about the d20. This is a
That's fine.
poison.
It's a 13 on the d20.
Yeah, this is a poison. It is not something you yourself might not have experience with, but it is commonly referred to as the poison of the pufferfish.
Oh, yeah, I have a couple of those in my inventory.
So
Yeah, okay.
it does have
Sure.
a strong brew to it, and the DC of this one in particular is 19.
Well, that's
That's
incredibly potent.
Mhm.
And Should mention this is. Let's just say if you needed to kidnap somebody, this is what you would want.
There's two different members of
Maybe-
our party tonight have described how to go about kidnapping somebody. Just like the problems for later, but just as we're having these open-hearted discussions, two different people with plans on kidnapping folks.
I feel like the easiest way is
allegedly.
just hit him over the head and then throw him on your shoulder and walk
Well,
away.
that's
There's
certainly the
three.
most direct way. You know?
Vance,
There's
your
3
check,
people now.
your check of 27 is incredibly high. I think in an alchemical sense, you would know that one of the reagents that could potentially be used for this and to make it more potent, dare say.
Slab of mysterious flesh.
Well, slab of mysterious flesh is kind of the core to that, but narratively we would put other things with it, right, and that sort of thing. So bridging the narrative versus a crafting of an item, the item would need a particular flower and its nectar to brew this, and the strong aroma of that does align with the same scent that they have described both.
Interesting.
Mm.
Well, that could very well be your mysterious alchemist.
So what does that do?
Oh, it completely locks up all your joints. You're paralyzed.
Oh,
Can't speak, can't scream. They stuff you in a bag and off you go. Let's just say college was pretty wild in the alchemy classes.
Can we give some of that to Yadir so he shuts the hell up?
No, absolutely not.
but you guys are bonding.
This is probably how they get their victims and eat them, I would guess.
Hopefully they kill them first.
What
Well,
you've
no,
described
fresh
to me
meat is pretty
doesn't
good.
seem like, yeah, what you guys have described to me just doesn't seem like the person who is looking for something like that. They're looking, they're just evil.
All I can say
Plain
is
evil.
it's a paralytic poison, but it's not an anesthetic.
That would be a hell of a way to go.
Sure would. I would just say I think Lance, you're probably done in here, but I would say that we probably I would vote on Kanan's route of going out there, finding a place far enough away, camping out, keeping watch over the course of the night until they show up, or hopefully show up with the kid, and then we can either track them or choose what we're going to do from that point.
Sounds good. Seems like I have some brewing to do if we're going to be catching this invisible sneaksy person.
And Pip, to your point, I do think we see the druid, but I think that's not a time-pressing manner. They're here and don't seem to be going anywhere.
Yeah, we could check in on them tomorrow. They're either they're the same person, in which case they're probably gone, or they're not, in which case they should still be there.
Anybody have any other ideas?
I mean, given the time, I might be able to find something that could disguise you from, say, magical sights of sorts, but there are spells that can do that. Maybe I could try to find some reagents that could duplicate it, but it would take some time.
You'll see Jax turns back into the normal-looking guy. I'm not concerned if they can see me or not. I don't think me trying to pretend to be the mother is worth anything at this point. I think it's stick together as a group, and hopefully they drop off the boy alive, and then we can follow them back to wherever they're from.
Oh, yes, no, what I was thinking was potion of invisibility, potion of you can't be seen, they can't see you, and you see them. Whatever works.
Oh, I see what
Burp.
you're saying.
See, I hear the mimic burping, and I'm like, dagger drawn.
Hmm.
I'm just saying, if they bring the kid alive and then they see us and they kill the kid, that's on you.
No, we're not blaming the death of children here anymore. We're done with that.
Yeah, I'm not. I wish I was better at magic. I'm still trying to learn it more. So
It's fine. better than any of us, so we're just glad to have you around.
I mean, I could turn
I'll
us
take
into
responsibility
like you
for it,
said,
darling.
that would suck.
Darling, if it makes you feel any better, I'll take responsibility for it.
Honestly, if they get here and find out that the woman didn't do what they asked, they may then try to kill the kid anyway. It may benefit them for us to be there.
Didn't
I
he say
mean-
that they did what she asked? She gave us the
I
message.
believe she took off before she was supposed to.
You were supposed to stay in here until dawn, and she took off when the mimic came in.
Was she supposed to stay in here till dawn? I thought she was just supposed to give you the message.
You said she was supposed to give me the message and stay in here until dawn.
I'm gonna learn a tracking spell. Damn it.
So, anyway,
Right. We're gonna go and wrap up.
Yep.
So we're almost a half hour after our time, so I'm definitely trying to formulate a strategy. I think we're kind of honing in on camping out and watching and observing. It will give us some time if you're still on the fence of what the plan is going forward. Maybe think about it, right? And then we can come back at the start of next session and we can kind of roll out that plan. So in case you think of other things or something else comes up that you want to change or you didn't think about on the moment, because it is late for a number of you and thinking through that could be difficult. So for our session today, you get 587 experience each. Should put you at 42,960 experience total. If you are watching the stream, thank you so much. We really appreciate it. I'm going to go and close everything out. We do have 2 sessions tomorrow at 11 and 4 p.m. PST, so you're more welcome to watch that or follow up with us next week as we play again Fridays at 5 p.m. PST. Do we have a name for the group yet, or is it still Group 9?
Group 9
No
forever.
dignity, man.
No, I saw no dignity in chat, so I was like, oh, no dignity. No? Yes, no? Yes, no? Okay. Group
You have
9, thanks so
forged-
much.
we'll talk
Bye. See you
about it.
later.
Bye.
Bye.
Later, chat.
Ah.